spill wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Hooks you off the deep end. Oh, bitch, I might be. These girls, they tryna blind.
Desperate for change, crashing down the ancient roads, past our yesterday. Maybe there's hunger in my blood, screaming out loud for what I want. See me running full speed at it, shattering collide, calling post-traumatic. Now it's do or die. Coming off that tiny fractures. Coming off that tiny fractures. See me running full speed at it. Coming off that tiny fractures. Post-traumatic. Without that tiny fractures. Feeling frenzies in my brain. I'm hopeful every day. Gotta get it while we are still young enough to break. We're finally not afraid. Maybe there's hunger in my blood, screaming out loud for what I want.
Oh, hold up, chat. Why y'all so doomish? Because I streamed once, you think we were dying or what? The fuck? Chill, chill, chill. What, I stream in the one time I just perma? Holy. At least we finish the song first. Jeez.
See me running full speed at it. Coming off that tiny post-traumatic. Without that tiny fractures.
All right, jeez. Hold up, everybody. Take a step back for a second. My goodness. Ay, let's chat for a hot minute. All right, before people go crazy on shit. Wow. Because I just stream once, it's like, nope, world's coming down, everybody. Fucking just Doc is here to just fuck everything up. Golly, please. Fucking Doomis, you're gonna make me perma just for the purpose of being here. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let me go ahead and oh, this is kind of a banger. Kind of like this is a banger. I feel like this is an IDD banger. We're gonna hide this from him. I don't know, I'm stealing my song. Alright, I'll turn it down. Do not threaten permanent middle arc with Norman, please. Ah, yay, 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 yay. Chill, 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 chill. All right. Let me go through a bunch of the resubs and stuff like that. Since last time we streamed, they had Strig 101 with a resub for 7 months. No Coco Kami. I was just confused as the transition of that song. I was very confused as the transition of this song. Anyway, Loco Kami with the Prime resub for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cass making it to the year-long tier 2 gold hat. What up, Cass? Thank you for the tier 2 support and always being around, chilling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spanner just dropping a casual 5 mob right here. Thank you, Spanner. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Spanner. Very generous of you. Make sure if you got gifted this sub, show some hearts and love up in chat. Thank you, Spanner. Really do appreciate that. Let's get some hearts up there. Haley P with the resub for a month. Lolita Lori. Why does it feel like every time you stream I have another anniversary? Probably because I only stream once a month. Well, I'm kidding. Chocolate Buddy with the resub for 4 months. Are you saying I don't stream, chat? Is that what's happening? Are you saying I don't stream? Is that what you're saying right now? Why would you say that? Jeez. What's wrong with y'all? God. Size of Maximus with the resub for 7 months. Appreciate that. Hank, what about a Hank? Can't wait for a happy, cheery stream. Nothing 13th anniversary. Nothing bad can happen, right? I'm trying not to make anything bad happen tonight. I can't exactly say that. What do you mean? Dr. Trivia, who's permitting this time? What do you mean? Shut up, Turtle. You're already dead. You have no... You can't even say anything. Stop. I'm peepo shy. Something when you're already dead. Gold Hat Gang. Yeah, what up, Jonathan, with the Gold Hat Gang? Better Mods with the 13. Thank you. Looking cute. Yeah, Chad is looking kind of cute. Me? Nah, I just rolled the hell out of bed. No, I'm kidding. No, I did just pop out of the shower. It's always nice. Blue whatever with the resub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such as Max with the gift sub as well. Okabi Luna, what up, Okami with the 11 months. Ano, what up, Ano? Ano, can I show the proposal on stream? Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to? Alright, alright. I do have one small change, by the way, so far. Management has 2 E's in it, just FYI. You know, KMHS3MMV. You look, that name's like a cheat code to me. All right, it's like a cheat code. It feels like something I have to do with hacking right now. Thank you for the resub for 9 months. Appreciate that. You Loki with the 500 biddies. Hello, Mr. Damn, I've been degraded from a doctor, Mr. Wizard. Thank you for the 500 videos, Loki. Appreciate that. Megan's the World with a resub for 9 months. Spanner in the works with the 5 bomb. Thank you again, Spanner. Much love with that. We dink donking. Yes, dink donk. Soapy Soap. Getting close to 9. I know. D. Marie with the resub for 7 months. Cass with the gift sub. Jonathan. Susie with the resub for 5 months as well. And then Cass with the gift sub. That catches us right back up with the scam train at level 3. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for the support with it. So, okay. The good guy just takes the resub for 7 months as well. Well, appreciate that. All right. Sorry, I'm beating Baz to it right now. He's gonna be mad I'm showing it before him. So we have the koi business proposal. Thanks to oh, that is not what happens with that. Hold on, what is happening? I have no idea what those I've been showing, but let's reset. Go again. Reset. You're putting your name on it? No, I see that, Dundee, actually. Oh, Loki with another 500 raise. My bad. Jeez, thank you. I think you appreciate the correction. Turtle Butterfly with the 6 months and Case with the gift sub as well. Make sure we have a lot of tires in the chat. You know, just a small correction here. There is an E, another E in management. But it looks freaking amazing, by the way. So, overview of Koi. Investment company casino deals with cryptocurrency. GN to the E. On the surface, Koi will be a front where individuals can discuss provided investment advice and retirement planning goals for the future and expend their unused cryptocurrency into burgeoning? Burgeoning? Burgeoning. That is a big word. I don't know this word. I need to look this up. No. Don't change it. I am learning today. We are learning today. We are learning today. Burgeoning. Beginning to grow or increase. Burgeoning. Today we learned. Today we learned. How do we pronounce this? Hold on.
Burgeoning.
Burgeoning. Burgeoning.
Burgeoning.
Okay, good to know. All right, burgeoning. Today we learned. I like it. It reminds me back when I was in like high school and we had a word of the day that we had to like do all the. Okay. You remember like, you guys remember the notebooks? Actually, I might be showing my age with this one. SAT words? Yep. You cast another gifted sub to Zed and then Spanner with one and Nova. Cast another one to Sweared. And then cast another one and another one on top of it. All right, cast is like, yo, all right, just handing out subs. You get a sub, getting an Oprah Winfrey subs over here. Thank you. Let's show some love for Case as well. Appreciate that. And for Spanner in the works. Thank you. Yeah, so when I was in like high school, we had these words of the day, right? And we had these notebooks. And each day, the word of the day had to fit on a notebook, and we had to write everything about it down. We had to do the pronunciation, the Latin base, use it in different sentences. We had to everything about it, right? And we had literally the best word that I remember to today is brouhaha. That's the best word I remember out of that shit. Brouhaha. Look it up. Brouhaha. Yup. That is the one that sticks out in my mind. It means a fight or an altercation. You cast with another gifted sub to Yo, it's Joe and Belinda, and then JMK7 with the resub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much love. Hearts for the chat. Anyway, so that word reminds me of like those times where I had to do that. All right, we learned today. All right, Koi plans to use the free building of Vespucci that already had Koi branded on it. I think actually, truthfully, Arcall thinks that someone actually owns it right now, but you know what? We're not gonna tell anybody. Just saying. Until possibly gets fucking denied. Or actually, someone owns Spada. I think someone owns Spada, and then Koi was free. Yeah. Cass and Spanner, are you two like going? You having like a gift off right now? This is an illegal business proposal. Thank you again, both. All right, so we have an option for people to purchase membership. Memberships are access to advantageous and devious options of the casino. Devious. Entry level of the casino will be a place that functions much like Diamond has, a place where people add excess crypto can come and play games for their genie. However, on the low level, accessible via membership, and there's unscrumptious. Man, we're going like 10 out of 10 with verbiage right now. Unscrumptious. Sounds delicious, actually. Unscrumptiddly-umptious. Isn't that like a thing from Willy Wonka? Scrumptiddly-umptious? Pretty sure he says it at some point, right? Okay, Cass and Spanner, what are y'all doing? What up, Megan? How are you? It is Willy Wonka. Scrumptiddly-umptious. I thought so. Damn straight. Cass, Spanner, y'all good right now? Thank you for the gift subs again. How are the lower levels? Come diddly yumptious yada. Services on placing bets, races, fights. Computer lab with laptops to practice hacking. This is the big one. With it having S-Move's contract auctions, illegal good, genie store, and asset-free parking. It would kind of be nice actually if we can get like guns out of it too, TBH, but I know we're not like a gun dealer, but we know that would kind of be cool. Koi Casino, mostly self-automated system, much like Diamond Hand, using games, slots, roulette, and wheel by hiring locals to manage these games, maybe in the future using simple games like Pachinko Bingo. Yo, we got the 80-year-olds up in chat being like, yeah, let me get the bingo. Can I get my marker? The blue or red marker, please? Case with 2 more on top of Spanner with another one on top of Spanner. Hello? Also looking at Grandpa's rare VIN scratch for imported car. Artemis Wolf, thank you for the gift and topic. Cass as well, thank you. You guys are going a little crazy right now, all right? I feel like there's a lot of sound going in my mind right now. This song plus the sub song. Thank you once again, Cass and Spanner and Artemis. The idea that you spend a small amount of G&E to use laptop in practice to train your S+ hacking skills, the payments will be made per use and can only use a machine location instead of having a laptop to take with you. The setup can be similar to Computer Lab at Digital Den or using the arcade style machine to get the game feel. This is Continental G&E, I guess. There's nothing really with like killing people because I'm pretty sure Liquid Library wanted to be something like that. And you get a sub, Cass gifting out subs, Spanner gifted out subs, Hasmus Maximus gifting out subs. What ups? We got Oprahs in chat. Oprahs. We got lots of Oprahs. Jeez. Auction house similar to New Market, buying and selling boosts introduced in the app last week. The intention for high-end S+ boost contracts to be auctioned off. The contract would be received. People get notified contracts, laptop being the boosting app. There'd be an addition section where you can choose near the bidding section that people will tell to visit Koi for the in-person auction with the time counting down to start. A set GPS would be there to show location to newer boosters on where it's taking place, much like the racing app. After coming to the casino, an auctioneer will be waiting in an auction house style room and the bidding begins a certain amount of time. You can bid on a boost. This would be good, though it would be hard to get everyone doing an auction style unless we had something much as like a set time that we were doing it at. We'd have to do it through storms as well, so that might have to, we have to think about that one, just as an FYI, because we don't always have someone awake during NA, EU, DGen at all times to really auction all the S pluses off, if that did become a thing. The underground garage next to Koi, there's an empty apartment building for rent. Koi is interested in using underground parking location to store cars, similar to the garage in H&O works by parking select car, avoid paying asset fees on chosen car. Mainly for VIN scratches, by the way. This will be limited to 1 per person, or if we do this, the asset fees or VIN scratches, they can possibly be part of the membership that is part of the G&E side to it, which would be kind of nice. So you pay the membership, you pay a certain amount of G&E, you don't have to pay asset fees for it. Would be something to possibly look at with it. So pay a bunch of G&E, get access to it, don't have to pay money. You store your cars there asset free, at least the VINs per se. G&E sync, yes, that's the whole intention of it. For this opportunity, you would pay a fee to Koi weekly. Yep, either in professional G&E. Yep, that's exactly it. Sorry, I guess it wasn't even at that point yet. right, maybe not this song. For this opportunity, this mean constant influx of people visiting quota retrieve the stored vehicles, and ideally, while they're down in the area, be purchasing other items there for the convenience. And looking at sick art, by the way. Did you know scrimdiddlyumptious is an Oxford Dictionary as a word? No, I did not know that. But today I learned. Once again, thank you, Spanner, for another gift sub and Case as well. I think I got up to that one. Case with another one on top of it. Okay. You know what? Yup. And Zemi just... Yup. Yep. Just casual, you know, hitting the 500 gifted from Zemi's side to it. With the AT bomb. Let's get some hard ups in chat. Jesus. Yep. Gifters, yep. We got gifters, yep. Yes. Just FYI, once again, if you're not familiar, we did get new emotes today. Compliments of Shara. Shara, if you're in chat, stand up, please. Introduce yourself. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, but Shara with the amazing art. Been working with Shara for past few weeks to get these done, and they are as such. Yeah, the BBMC animated with the wave coming in, crashing in, and the logo afterwards. The DocWizard wave, as well as the Dink Dong, compliments of Shara and the amazing work that Shara has been doing. Let's do a little bit of a Q&A if y'all are interested in it. Fucking IDD messaging me, motherfucking go to bed. If you're in here, go to bed, IDD. Mother effer. All right. Let me open up the pixel real quick. Oh, hold up. Before we even do that. Before we even do that, which one of you did this? Which one of you did this? Hold on. Which one of you did this? How do I full screen this?
I can't. If I shoot TJ, if I shoot Hubcap, I feel like something fuck's gonna happen to TJ. And I know TJ isn't scared to fucking perma. And I fucking love hanging out with fucking Doc. And I really don't want TJ. Like, that's like OCs. I don't want nothing to happen to TJ.
Oh, I shouldn't have heard that. Fuck! I shouldn't have heard that.
Which one of you dickheads sent this to him?
No!
Be in my head 1 sec and then.
You know who last night tweeted out at Norman and said, "Norman Bones, you pussy"? You know who tweeted that? Do you know?
Okay, listen, clip it and ship it right here. Ziggy's just mad OC that he never beat me in a New World duel. Bring it, bitch. Yes, Ziggy and I used to play a lot of New World together for a long time. Oh, song's back. A really bassy song that someone liked. I'm not sure if do people like this song or not. Yes? Really? All right. Listen. Ugh. Wow. Actually back in queue for a hot second. Let me get back to the gift subs. I know that there was a bunch that came out. Sorry about missing them. Sammy, once again, thank you for the freaking 18. Let's get some hearts up for it in chat for everybody with this. Letter Goose, gifting another sub to a turtle. Turtle, really, turtle. Spanner with another one, just got from milk. Letter Goose with 2 on top of it. Spanner with another one. Wacky Tommy T. Yeah, a rare Dax stream and a crazy week of RP so far. DocWizard, BBMC, heart, hip love, a lot of loves up in the chat. Niffler, we're going to have fighting words. Crystal with a reset for 4 months and Spanner in the works with who is Dandy. Fighting words right there. Fighting words. All right. So obviously this really is like the entire thing right now isn't exactly like TJ's arc. So not exactly like, not trying to insert myself into it if possibly doesn't need to. TJ's mindset obviously in the past few days has been a little like, yo, what the fuck is up with TJ? Chat, if you haven't really tried to look at it too much so far, he's really displaying more so a pattern of survivalist guilt is more so what he's on about. Is how I'm playing TJ. That it was made that he was the wild card of what was happening and he didn't want something else to happen, so it's more of a survivalist guilt that he kind of beats himself up with it. Ziggy wants everyone to insert themselves. Yo, Sparks, dude, thank you for the gift send or resub and Artemis Wolf. Thank you. I do have thoughts of what I could do to the arc. I actually have a lot of thoughts of what could happen. I'm not sure chat would appreciate all of them. The most likely one, the most likely one may happen tonight. I don't know. Who knows? If I do, like I said, I don't want, like, this isn't my arc to do shit with, but let's just say, chat, there's a reason, obviously, that TJ has a lot of ravens and crows tattooed all over his body. And they've been that way for a long time. It wasn't the beginning of his arc. It's been that way for quite some time. I think a lot of you know that the one is on his forearm. If you haven't seen the one on the back, TJ's already met Norman before. Kind of, yeah, not really. I mean, he wasn't involved with the whole shooting arc. Obviously, you know that we tried to get him to be involved, but the asshole was addicted to Pokemon at the time. I think it was on like 24 hours of streaming. Clearly, I mean, gosh, if you're not streaming for 24 hours, why can't you just be on for another 5 hours after you just stream for 24 hours to do a fucking arc, bro? I'm kidding, Ziggy, I love you. So that's when we ended up coming up when doing the audible with the TikTok and the do it. Actually, does anyone have a clip of that? I haven't seen that in a long time. Does anyone have a clip of the TikTok and do it room? Does TJ have perma conditions? Yes, he does. He has a lot of perma conditions. Who knows? Maybe tonight will be one. I don't know. Kidding. If you perma won't work with me, Angie. Yo, chill. But yeah, so I know that y'all probably like, yeah. So TJ is very much on a survivor's guilt side to it, where he credits himself basically for the decision that was made to shoot D, because as Barry said it that he's afraid of losing kind of like TJ with it as well, and a credit that's afterwards, the conversation. But here I, oh Jesus.
And did you ever find the love in you found in me? And will I ever
It's a casual 10 bomb, Sparks. Thank you, Spark. Yo, how many we at for the day? I don't even know how many we're at for the day, but holy, y'all are crazy. I need like the Jesse counter on the side of like how many we're at for the day, because I'm pretty sure y'all are over like definitely like 70 right now. Freaking ridiculous. Can I get some hearts up in chat for Sparks with the resub? You had Spanner with another gifted and Sparks with a 10 bomb on top of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of y'all once again. So yeah, he kind of blamed himself for it, though he heard from Hubcap last night that Colin made a deal. Why am I getting pushed back and forth? Usually I'm like 1 in queue. What is this? Happens, TikTok.
way to go? Though the spring will come with time, I have lost this love of mine. If it all just ends today, I think I will be okay. But I'll always wonder if this is how it should have been. I'll never know anything. But wherever
Fox was just casually dropping a 20 bomb and total, another 10 on top of it, and trying to blame, you know, deep pound for not true. I know. If you guys missed it, the TJ did ask to join Prism as well. I don't know if Sarah was streaming it or not, but obviously with things that has been happening, that's kind of been a little bit more of a back burner. So depending how things go, you know, definitely not perming tonight. We'll see how things happen. Span of the work. Don't give yourself. Thank you. Anyway. So we'll see if the whole Prism thing works. I have been on the side to it. Like if you kind of like think what TJ's been doing when he's not around the club recently, practicing racing. He's literally just been practicing racing at this point. He needed to take his mind off things, so I'll be like running Oilers by himself or like doing a whole bunch of like hill tracks and everything else like that. So that's what TJ's been doing on the side. Also, I'm not sure people are aware, because I know that I have a community that basically plays Where's TJ at any point in time and loves to just find him randomly at some points. I'm not sure how you all do this. Simol, looking at you. He was working with the lifers for 5 burner phones for Dean, 1 for Marlo, and 1 for Mickey. Burner phones have been changed to permanent. They don't die, like a battery doesn't die in them. And with such, they're basically 100,000. So yeah, right there is $700,000 worth of burner phones sold, essentially, by doing some of them. TJ making bank. His bank account's already over $1 million again. I would rather use my money for RP, to be honest, at this point. I'd rather use it to give RP and everything else like that. Spanner with another just 2 gifted on top of it. Captain Camo. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. So yeah, that was one part of it. What else has happened with him? Has TJ paid back Jesse yet? Now we gotta do Dodo together. That was a repayment option, or I could just give him money. I really don't care. If his actual if his car came in like tomorrow and he needed to, I would give it to him like immediately. But the deal was to do it with Dodo. So that means I get to spend time with him. But dickhead always wakes up after I go to bed. After I go to bed, he's like, you know what? Yep. I'm gonna wake up like 5 minutes. Doesn't Croc solo TJ 60k? Yup. Cap solos TJ 50k. About 110k just casually on the side, you know. Sorry for your streamer. You know what? I told you. He was literally messaging me on Discord about like 10 minutes ago. So I know he's still awake, but he's been trying to sleep, and so that means he's not gonna be. I don't like that song. You don't know what? I know. So what else has been happening? I think someone else was mentioning it. I can't think of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with BBM. With the whole Jalen stuff. Kinda sucks. Actually. But you know, hey, ding dong, devs. We've clearly shown that we can run a business. Ding dong, devs. Maybe once BBMC gets something like a whitelist-ish thing. Ding dong. Ding dong. We're at 23 million revenue. Ding dong. I got the books of an angel on the back end as well. You know what? For the first time, I will show you the books. I'm not giving you the address. For the first time, I will show people the books of BBM that have actually been filled out. We even have a website. We even have a website. All right. Here's the books of BBM. So we've been doing the sales form for a while. I don't think anything's new. I think I've shown you guys these things. It's just our roster aspect to it. Here is every car that people have entered as part of the actual VIN scratching process. And there's definitely a lot that's missing. I could tell how many that we have just by looking top right. Oh shit, I'm definitely showing the address. Well, you know. I'll just create another one. It's all good. This is at 10,000 at this point. Look at the sales price. I have been kind of slacking on putting these in because I used to manually enter these. I have another sheet that does it, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's blocked off you, even better. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, this is all the Genie that we have with it. This is how I do each time. So all these are formula based, right? So I look everything up, add them together. These are all looked up things with it. So it's something that I've set in the back end. You guys wondered how much time this took. It took a shitload of time. Each week I come in, you see these blue lines, that is each week of payment that I do with it for G&E. So if I mark it off for this week and whatever ends on the next week, I'll go ahead and mark that one off with a different color. So all these are week by week basis of how much we're spending on it. So for example, like the more or the busier weeks, so I'm gonna mark this one off because I just paid it out the other day. I'll mark that. So anything after that is new, right? So Jesse is essentially the only one that has entered things right now. I know you don't see the address because I, you know, totally didn't see it before. Oh, it is blocked off. Thank God. Thank you for once cropping being a pain in the ass on my monitor. Thank you very much. So, how does this play out? And once again, this is kind of like where I spent a fair amount of time. This is how the call cost analysis works of how much it takes to convert a car. This entire thing of a cost analysis is based upon how much like Genie per part is required to convert a car, right? So when it went from mixed materials to convert a car to high quality parts based upon G&E costs, this is what the difference was per cost that I was citing to Barry, right? So this was already predetermined. I knew this already. I already had this done. This is after the material changes right here, right? So it was cheaper for us to use materials with high quality parts. It got jacked up. That's the difference with it. As an accountant who uses Excel, I am not an accountant, I'll just say that, but I'm glad that an accountant actually approves this. Thank you. So yeah, this is the cost analysis that I used. So as this fluctuates and goes up and down, that's what we use as our numbers based upon our equations. I kind of showed the VIN database. This is what it pulls it from. This is the entire sales database. And here's our actual revenue and payout, right? So this one doesn't have a cost to import because it was a resale with it, but this is the totality of the amount of what this should actually be profit. I've been fucking this up the entire time. It's not profile profit. So this is where we get our numbers from. We're at 20. If you look on the bottom right, I'm not sure if you guys can see it. We're at $23,166,333. The cost to import is our actual cost as the entirety with it. Our actual profit that we've brought in is $12 million. These get paid out basically as everything as well. Our H&L payout at this time, we paid H&L $1.2 million. Our administration side, we paid a 1.8, and this is a breakdown type of by person. And the business itself essentially has made 7.5 after everything has been paid out. Not sure why this is coming with an error, but I gotta figure that one out. Yeah, so that is kind of what I do with it. And then each line of this, you see that as I go through and pay these out, this is actually updated. So each week I can tell you exactly how much we have. And each one of those goes straight into the bank account, so that each week when people have a question of whether they're getting paid, say for example, if I haven't paid this one out, right? So no, you'll see that updates everything. So this will tell you how much the employee gets paid out, how much H&O gets paid out, and how much for our admin fees we've been paid out. This will update accordingly over here, so I know at the end of it, this is exactly how much I'm paying out. The line can delete possibly. I'm not looking too much into it right now. So that changes everything with it. I just go and change those yeses to nos, everything else, and we're good. So I set up for the Jester raffle on top of it. So if you're wondering how we chose winners, each one of these is based on tickets. So you randomize 1 through 315, whatever the random number was in it. If it was 286, the winner was Brock Kane, right? So it was randomized based upon numbers. That's how we've set everything up. TJ Bigo's a club treasurer. Yeah. So that would be our accounting spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. Bailey's now a judge again. Chat, give me like 2 seconds while I probably just go ahead and burn TJ at our fire pit. You guys can stare at it for a hot second. My food totally isn't done right now. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hi. Hi. Sorry. This sword clock? Yes, it is a sword clock, actually. I wasn't sure if I liked the light behind it because I already have like 4 of those lights. This took me longer than I even want to imagine. This has been fixed in here. So I want to get rid of like the light switch. So add the wall back here. Previously this clipped into here. Previously there's also a white table that clipped inside of the oven. That's been fixed. By adding another table that clips through a wall, you just don't know it because it looks actually natural as an end table. And we added a lamp there. That's been changed. I had this wall here. I gotta figure out what I gotta do with this. I go in creative spurts while I do shit. The biggest issue is like filling that up. The wallpaper needs to go. Just needs to go. New emotes, yes. There's yo Z, it's me at the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I clean Barry's house? Hell no. Hell no. I spent enough time at Barry's house. Actually, speaking of which, let it be open. It is open. Crab Boy left it. That's actually Flossie. Flossie leaves pumpkins and notes. See, listen, chat. This thing actually takes like forever to load because there's so much shit in here. You know, if Wrangler was still a cop, and came into this house and saw a dog lived here, Barry would lose cop within a second. Look at this. Hold up. Look. What is this? You got a bowl of chili that's been sitting here for how long? 2 clucking bells, 3 clucking bells, wrapper, lotion. Ugh. We're not going to comment on that. No idea even what that is. Sure, we have a jack. A jack or something. I don't know. More clucking bell, garbage that has been taken out, a pizza box, cigarettes. I didn't know he smoked that much. Right. Allie, I'm glad. Yep. Hey. All right.
Hey, Doc. Much love
paint
from me.
Paint
Much
for
respect.
something they haven't
How
ever
is
painted,
TJ
by the
doing
way.
since everything went down?
Another jack
More
for whatever
importantly,
reason.
how are
A
you
drill.
doing, Doc?
Jack and Jill drill. Okay. Whiskey bottles, just, you know, cans we throwing about. A toaster with a newspaper in it. Okay. Not sure what this is. TiVo, maybe? Sure. We'll go with TiVo. Hey, yep, that definitely has a dick drawn on it. Yep. Yep. It's a casual toilet right there. Casual toilet. Yo, Northy, wait, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that for 5 months. How is TJ doing since everything went down? More importantly, how am I doing? That? I'm perfectly fine. TJ has survivor guilt right now, but I'm perfectly good. I'm just chilling. Doc, Juggle Mum? I don't know. Another doll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 bags of trash over there. 18, 19, 20. We have 20 bags of trash in this house. 20. A shit ton of tissues, maybe. maybe random beach balls that they most likely stole off the pier. You know, trash cans for whatever trash that they apparently have that holds trash that, you know, fuck it. Why do we have boxes, bins, and things, you know? Yep. No wonder it's waffle. Yep, exactly. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's why he went to the ICU. Norman didn't do shit. It's now canon. It is now canon. Norman didn't do this. The state of his living in the apartment is what put Barry in the ICU. Now canon, and I'm using it today. You can't tell me otherwise. Probably stole this from somewhere. Well, I'm glad that stayed. His missing. That took me longer than you could probably fucking imagine, actually. That took so long to do. Whoever actually did this, I'm kind of impressed. I'm actually kind of impressed. Whoever went through and did this, I'm very impressed. Hiding. Can't see TJ. Whippy actually did it? There is no fucking way that Whippy sat on stream and had the patience to actually do this. There is no way. No, I do not believe that for a hot second at all. No, I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. You know how many fucking bottles and textures are in this shit? You couldn't pay me to have the patience to sit here and do this. You actually could not pay me to have the patience. Like, what is this? You know how many models are in this? Look, you have to individually place each one of these fucking things, rotate it, and... No, I don't believe Whippy did this. Each one of these are individual models that had to be rotated around each time. I swear to God, if Whippy, you're in fucking chat for... Oh, no, we got more of these. If you're in chat for a minute, if you log in here and say that you did it, I'm going to beat the shit out of your character right now. Because I don't believe it. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 bags of trash. And just a casual bong with a washer in there, you know. Like, chat, do you understand how many textures and models actually have to go through all one of these? And you have to find them. You actually have to find them. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you exactly what this looks like. Okay. Okay. I got bored doing these, right? This took me long enough lining them all up onto here. God forbid. Each one of these are a model. 1, 2, 3. See? Models. Models, right? You have to all individually place and rotate everything else, right? All this, all these are 3 models behind this. These things on here, models, yada yada. Each one of these is a different model, rotated specifically 2 times each time. Adds up to be 360 degrees. There's obviously 12 of them. Wait, what is happening? Please, game. You know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Each one of these are models. This is not a model. Are you gonna put a pane of glass in front of the fire? I tried to, actually. I actually tried to. So the issue with the issue with putting a pane of glass in front of the fireplace is the same thing that happens at the golf course. You run through it and it does absolutely nothing. So I did actually put glass there and it just didn't work. So it's useless. How many victims the fireplace have yet? I've killed myself 3 times on it. only testing to see if I could actually put first off a glass, and I tested the second thing glass on there.
I'll be your reason. We won't talk
Excuse me?
again. Oh, so I'll be your reason. We won't talk again. Oh, so I'll be your reason.
Hello? Where the fuck did this skull go? And why is his name written normally? Where's a Norman dickhead? Who the fuck steals a skull? Yo, Rana, 321, thank you for the resub, appreciate that. I didn't even notice the feathers before. I didn't even know the feathers were there. Oh, were they on the floor? Who the fuck steals a skull? Dickheads. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get my ad. I have a good Discord channel for my spams and ads. My actual Discord. Let's copy and paste it. There we go. And I have another one for... Hold up. Emoji, please. There we go. What skull? I'm imagining things? Are you fucking kidding me? I always check to see if my shit's been taken out, by the way. Refilled and everything else. Nice. Jesse! Yo, thank you, Isabel. Appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. And Kay's gonna give the sub as well. Thank you. Don't Mandela affect me. Is that what it is? Mandela effect? Is that what it's called?
Thanks for the amazing RP.
Alright. Okay, so just another gift. We'll get yourself the Royal Lee. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, why do I feel like I'm lagging?
Leaving now. Bro, are you trying to kill me?
Randy, if I tried to kill you, it'd be much better than that. Stop.
Oh,
Stop, Randy. Chill, bro. Wait, Ziggy, you in here, dickhead? Listen, don't be mad because you couldn't beat me in New World. I get it. I get it. Don't bring your OOC frustrations in character, all right? Get that shit out of here. You fucking wish. Yeah, you remember the one time that you beat me, all right? It's like the Little Giants versus the fucking Cowboys movie, all right? We're going back to that style. That 1 out of 99 chance, you remember it. I get it. Though on a half serious note, motherfucker, maybe we should actually talk, dick. I get some mad love for Ziggy, my dudes. Appreciate it. So some hearts and zigs. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. Except for, you know, when he gets addicted to Pokemon. Oh, man. I miss you, Ziggy. So that means I can't spoil my plan for chat anymore. I can't do it if he's in here. No meta. Sorry. Chat, we'll just have to find out. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, I just had to finish dinner. My fault. I think anyone's actually awake. Am I really the only one? Call Dean really quick. I don't know if he's asleep. He might be asleep by now. I think he usually goes to bed earlier. I actually had to catch him earlier in the day. As if Doc ever tells me plan, I don't. That's the best part about it. I think Dean's asleep. Very awake soon normally? Well, you know. Chat, apparently if you didn't know that, there was also a prison riot where the lifers won prison. So half of my phone business is being delayed because these dickheads decided that, hey, I'm already in prison, let's go ahead and win a prison riot and fuck up the rest of the prison on top of it. And then guess what? We ain't leaving prison anyway either. Not one of these motherfuckers are leaving prison. Yes, they won a prison riot. They actually won a prison riot where they got DOC to pull out of prison. And they had to like defend it. Yo, Spanner with another gift sub. Appreciate that. And Kendra, I think I'm not sure if I got you, Kendra, but thank you for the gifts on the top of it. Appreciate that. CG and Lifers are on one this week. Yeah, there goes CG right there. All right. Who else I gotta do business with right now? Not really a business call, but pick up Mark. What the hell is Street Team doing? Hello? Street Team! Oh, oh my God. Big dog, street team. All right. That hurt right there. That's me.
Hey TJ, what's up?
Yo. A lot, I guess, per se. I've been kind of anxious the past 2 days.
Yeah, I know, it's been a while.
Yeah, just stuff, things.
Okay.
Yeah, just been
You
busy.
okay?
Yeah, we'll go with that. as okay as I can be for right now. We'll see. Just gotta figure a few things out.
Okay. I mean, if you ever want to talk about anything, you can come here.
This stuff I can't really talk too much about. It's you know, to maybe in like 6 months when it's like, you know, declassified, un-CIA material-esque. No, I'm not a knot, by the way. But don't
Right.
Don't even, you know. Yeah. It's been a week. It's been a week. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to private. Just gonna let you know that you can call me or whatever if there's anything, if you want to talk about it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not gonna try to bore you with drama and things like that. You know, there's already enough of that.
True.
But yeah, just wanted to like follow up on the last conversation we had, and if there's anything that y'all need or had any questions from your side, just let me know, eh?
Yeah. I was actually wondering. This. What are you doing this Sunday? Like before this storm kind of Sunday? You gonna be around?
Probably. I should. If there's, give me a reason to be around, and I should be around as long as I'm not in bed sleeping my ass off.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I just totally realized that it looks like a dick.
Yeah, because. And don't tell this to like, don't spread this unnecessarily or anything, but that's when we're gonna have a crew battle with Vendetta.
Oh no shit.
And yeah. And I don't know, I figured maybe you'd wanna be around. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people there. I was thinking, you know, with your intentions and whatnot, it would maybe be nice to have you there too. Even if it's just as a supporter or, you know,
hell yeah,
spectator, call it whatever you want.
Yeah, nah, listen, if I can make it, remember to do it, I'll be there, alright? Just remind me as it gets closer, because I'm like the second biggest goldfish with things and dates and times. Alright? Next to my day.
I'll call you the day before.
Alright. Easy. Easy. Alright. Everything else good with you?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, every single race that I go to, everything is on me still.
What do you like? What do you mean? Oh, like picking people up or getting people out?
No, the cops just target me.
I mean, I guess for the most part, it's kind of okay, right? You haven't gotten caught with it, right?
Not like that, no. It's just like, I don't know. They're very on Prism because like they've been fucking with some of our other members too. It's very, wearing that jacket is a magnet at the moment.
What which cops in particular?
I mean, it's like SRU, and then they call in their backups and their air ones, and you know how it is.
All right, so it's not just like kind of one that has a hard on; it's just majority of them all.
I don't really know. There's one guy that's repeating on Soares, but I mean, Soares is Soares.
Yeah, he's still a dick.
There was this the last week's money race, which was like basically it would end up being 1 hour and 10 minutes long or something. And first of all, the race was like 1 hour delayed. Second of all, cops were there from the beginning because one, Marlo puts the track name and all the crews in the betting app. Two, the track name is literally street name of the race place where the race starts, the GP. So basically there was cops surveilling the area for like at least an hour, I'd imagine.
So they chase you for the full hour?
Well, here's the thing. They were on me like a quarter of the lap into the first lap, and it was like 2 long laps. And even though I like lost them 20 times over the course of the fucking race, they would come back to me. And I was gonna be fine, to be honest, to finish, even with everything on me. But then when I was refueling, because you had to refuel, I pulled in to the gas station with them all on me, and you know, the crew helped me refuel. And I'm like, wow, shit, wicked. I got a full tank, even though they fucking got one of our, they got Calliope actually. But I managed to get out of there. And I like look at my fuel gauge, I'm like, wicked, I got a full tank, at least I can make this worth it. And then I drive 200 meters and the fuel gauge drops back to what I was.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
oh, cool.
No.
And I don't know, you know how hard it is to get a refuel off when they're all on your fucking ass. So like, not only did we manage that,
yeah.
but it also was for nothing.
I mean, apparently Goof nearly died during something that was very high stakes, because they decided that, you know what, they're gonna try to run him the fuck over and pit his car off of the fuel tank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, apparently there's dickheads enough that are willing to you know, while refueling, just go ahead and ram the shit out of the vehicle. No regards to if it blows up, by the way.
That's amazing.
Yep. You know.
And then what happens is I manage to get distance yet again, so we try a second refuel. And this time we actually don't have any ground, so it's like, okay, we can actually get like a refuel off now. Because I had people on radio like running ahead to the gas stations.
Fuck.
And it happens again. My tank is full, the gauge shows full, and then the gauge drops back down, and then I'm in the red. So at this point it's like, well, okay. We go for a refuel a third time, and this time it works, but the cops were there so quickly we had to like cut it short, so I didn't get like enough fuel. And then I'm doing the fucking winery road and charges are coming head on, making the traffic go crazy, and I start smoking, bogging down, and I'm like, this just ain't gonna work. Like, everything is fucking against me. So I ditched the car, almost got cuffed, but I fuck off into a Sweet Sex car and we get out.
Well, at least you got out with it. Your car gets striked.
Yeah, I got straight.
God.
But that's the vibes, and it was the same today when I was racing. Like, the cops showed up and they were chasing someone in the race, and as soon as they saw me, you know, ran on me. Even though there was a car that was smoking right in front of them, like bogging down, they were like, "Nah, not interested."
I mean, it's like kind of like the more they get away, the more they want you with it.
Yes.
Just makes it that much better from their side. I imagine so, but
yeah.
Hey, let me give you a call back. I gotta deal with something real quick.
All right.
That's kind
do
of
that.
Monka W.
Okay.
All right.
Well, stay safe.
All right.
Okay.
The fuck are the flower or feathers?
I have questions.
Okay.
You said lighthouse last night, right?
What about it?
About bombing it?
Yes.
Okay. I was on Burn Island about a week ago. A friend was showing me. I'd never been there before. We go into a crypt. We walk out. I see a crow following me. So I'm freaking out. I'm like, please don't fucking peck out my eye. I only have one. It leaves a feather on the ground, and I pick it up, and then it flew off towards the lighthouse. So...
Burn Island, you say, huh?
Yeah.
In a crypt?
Yeah.
Field trip?
Okay.
Yes. If you see Michael, I will buy a massive bomb off of him, as mentioned. I don't care if it costs me $1 million, I will buy it.
Noted.
Well, maybe 500,000, because $1 million would be literally everything I'm worth right now. Cat, money check.
I haven't heard from him in a little bit.
I know. I know. So, what about these crows? What about you just... Oh, hello.
I've seen, 2 crows. So that one, and then the other time was at the tuner shop.
I know who's got a big ass bomb.
I was with Negan, and he shot at the crow and it took off, but, who the fuck else is there? Me, Negan, Fred, Dundee had just showed up with Antonio and Stevie, I think. But when I saw it the first time, it was me and, Gary from Burger Shot.
Right.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Okay. Chat, TJ knows that Mary Mushkin has a nuke in her car.
Are you hungry? Do you need food?
Yeah.
I got extra if you need anything.
Maybe like a hot side or something would be kind of nice-ish.
Love you whenever.
All right, not when I'm going 163 miles an hour down the freeway.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay.
Or you could.
Yeah, you know. You know, the beauty of rear-wheel drive cars, right? You know, shouldn't they be technically quicker because more power is going to the back instead of all-wheel drive that does a little bit more of the acceleration? Guess what? All-wheel drive motherfuckers still just as quick.
I don't know anything about car math.
Think of power going to... Okay, I'm right. What a dick. This guy just, you know, swerved in front of me like that, eh?
Yeah, they're assholes.
Wait, who's got the GTR? So you see Burn Island, eh?
Yeah.
What's the best way to get across?
I think over around here is where my friend and I parked up to swim over.
I also kind of want to see what's up with this R34? Is this one up here?
Huh?
There's an R34 that just got here. The fuck is that out here?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
What are you doing here? You serial killers?
What are you doing?
Lexi,
What?
there's serial killers here. Trespassing on my property.
Stag?
Yeah?
Oh. No, I was actually gonna go look for a boat to go over to Burn Island for a hot second.
Oh, if you want jet skis, there's usually one over there by the actual serial killer compound.
Wait, there's an actual serial killer compound?
Yeah, let me show you.
What?
Oh my god.
I know Stag lived up here.
I don't think I know who they are.
Stag is part of the nerds.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
I have no idea.
Oh, he's showing me. That's not the serial killers. It's cop company. Okay. This is the Bundy Bunch. Okay.
No, I'm not. See,
All right.
serial killer compound.
The cops,
They got
yes.
a fence and a gate.
Cops are the compound. You know who owns this, right?
Yeah, Cleo.
Uh-huh.
Serial killer.
Yeah.
Cleo's definitely a serial killer.
I think you're trying to redirect your serial killerness, which I'm not judging. I support you. Do your thing.
Now I got exclusive permission from the cops to kill serial killers on site.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. I've only caught one once, and then they never came back.
Which one did you catch?
I almost caught him. It was the guy who took someone from the BBMC, and then he twatted about it like 2 days later.
The Dungeon Master?
I think so. It's all Kill Master, Dungeon Master, Ass Blaster.
Yeah, there's another one that's still out there somewhere. If you find that one, let me know.
Is it the Game Master?
Something like that. Shit, what's her
I
name?
called him a cuck on Twatter, and he said, "You're next." And I said, "Yeah, okay."
Jane? Shit, what's her name again? I forget the name.
Obama?
No, not Jane Obama.
You don't even know where I am.
Yeah, but there's another one.
No.
Also, tell Lando's still interested in doing magic, FYI, if you can.
All right.
Send TJ.
Might make you a. Never mind. Just
No,
put on a
I'm
hat
not
when he gives
doing it
it
as
to
a
you.
sacrifice. I'm giving him something. Thank you. He said he needs sacrifices.
Ew.
No, it's not like that.
Right. Just wear the hat when he gives it to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's doing anything now. You should call him.
I probably should.
Stop trespassing. Unless you're going gold panning, and if you are, then put your materials in your box.
I'm not going gold padding. Yo, what up, Brox? Spanner, thank you for the gift, Sam's Brox. Yeah, what up, my dude? The nicest man in the world. What up, man? Jet skis.
Huh?
Jet skis.
Oh yeah, it's at the serial killer compound on the cliff.
Oh, behind him. Fuck. All right, I'm just gonna swim
it's like
over.
in the water.
Fuck it. I'll swim over.
Another good place is to the south along the beaches. Like on this side of the island where my house is, you just head south. Oh, chill! Ah!
He's gonna shoot you. He's gonna. All right.
Punked out by a farmer.
Okay. You know, where's a bush? I need to hide the car in a bush. Why not out in the open? But you know what? Becomes the open. Yep, we're gonna have to be in the open for it.
Oh my god, don't go in there. There was like,
No, I'm not gonna ocean dump my car.
it was
There,
more towards
bush.
like behind us where the fuck we jumped in, but I can't really remember. The fries are in the glovey. Put them inside of you.
Oh,
Nourish
gee,
your
that's
body.
only for Jesse, please.
And fries.
Okay, fair enough. It's kind of shaped like it. Long and skinny.
I got to see him yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Tell that dick hello.
What?
Tell that dickhead hello when you see him.
Jesse?
Yeah, I don't get to see him a lot. Well, I did see him yesterday, actually.
I asked him if he hugged you, and he's like, no. I'm like, but he
He
needs
did.
a hug.
He did hug me yesterday.
Okay, good.
Song is on thingy?
Hey!
Oh, that's yeah. TJ, what's up, brother?
First off, dickhead with the hat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, You didn't steal my fucking boyfriend's hat, bro.
Okay, first of all, let's get things straight here. I didn't steal it. He gave it to me as a gift because I'm the better man. I treat him right. You don't.
What?
Imagine your own man giving me a one-of-one hat and not you. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Hey, remember our deal that with the car bomb shit? Do you want to die, bitch?
Excuse me, TJ.
Nothing.
It's like that, huh?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that.
It is like that. It is like that.
Well, guess what, man? They call me Mr. Steal Your Man and Steal Your Girl. You know what I'm saying, TJ? So I mean, I did meet Jesse today. Actually, he was my savior today, actually, and then he got the 9s, and he actually saved me. I didn't see him saving you though. You know what I mean?
He did not get the 9s, you fuck.
No, you egg. I nearly got the 9s, and he saved me.
Oh,
kind of.
What?
Yeah.
Deal gone wrong?
No, cops just around my warehouse. I thought they found me, but they didn't. So. Your man be doing many things for me, Mr. TJ. Many things, like giving me his one-of-one hat.
Yeah, when you coming home, brother? BBMC wants you. Let's go, bitch. Stop laughing. Also, you need to go to jail and get your fucking batteries out of this shit. I'm letting you know.
Oh. Yeah, Eddie called me, but he didn't tell me that. But yeah, I'll do that then.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know. There's a shitload of stuff happening in jail right now, so probably not the best time to be doing it.
Yeah. But
yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try to get Eddie to call me.
All right. I'm right.
All right. I'll catch you in a bit, all right?
Yeah. Give me the fucking hat back, bitch. I expect it in my house immediately.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
So we swam to the far left around the wooden thing to get on.
Around the wooden thing. One left.
We gotta go.
This is kind of choppy water right now. All right, here goes nothing. It's actually super clear. Holy shit. You know the random part about this? How is Jesse permit condition if he drowns in the BBMC when everything about us is by the beach and water? How does that make sense? Huh? Can I get up there that way? I don't understand where the whole dolphin and being afraid of dolphins thing came in. TJ is not afraid of dolphins. Dolphins are weird because that's it, but not afraid of a dolphin. Okay. How do we get in? Someone actually owns this thing? The fuck?
What?
Where are you? What the fuck? That's not weird.
What's not weird?
Camp ARP?
Oh.
I've never been here.
Radio station just in case we get lost.
Yeah.
Are you on one?
No.
Pick one.
Let's do 224.8.
Okay, and then it was I'm scared.
Casual just down helicopter?
Alright, so we went in there and then we came out and then this is where the bird was.
Oh. Who's Greg? Who the hell's Greg?
Greg? I don't know, but fuck him, I guess.
Why is there gas cans down here? Can we burn this place?
Oh god,
That's just water. It's water. It's water.
that's so
Water.
scary. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it was like close to a tsunami, so I didn't go swimming onto the fucking lighthouse when I saw the bird.
Yeah, what? Oh. It's casual skull. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Skull.
Yep.
Alright. Can leave scary crypt place that has no.
Yeah, we can.
I had no idea this was actually here. The fuck? You don't by chance have a citrine ring, do you?
Huh?
You have a citrine ring on you by chance?
No.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Why?
Nah, it's curious. Curious.
Okay, okay. Terrific. And I guess there's like a bar here, there's that camp, this house.
Wait, a bar?
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's you go through the camp and then to the right or some shit.
Okay, we will have to check that out too. Is this kind of like grandma's?
Looks like it. I don't know if this tower was there last time.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, meow.
Huh. Who builds a house like this and abandons it? Like, what the fuck?
Well, maybe they didn't abandon it on purpose. Maybe they died and then, boom, time took over.
Why's it gotta be death?
It just happens.
It does kind of just happen.
No.
But you know who's not afraid of it? Me. Conquered that shit once before. Fuck it.
Wait, you died once?
I did.
What the hell, TJ?
What do you mean, what the hell? You didn't know that?
Gotta go do. I don't think I did.
Oh. Hey, did you just hear
When?
something? Did you just hear someone?
I don't know.
I think I just heard someone.
Comfort Q.
Okay.
There's an egg here. How fresh do you think it is?
Why don't we fry it up? Oh, whatever is fried. What the fuck? Wait, what's in the pots? This is disgusting.
Is that like a
Literally
broth?
disgusting. Ugh.
Oh, garbage bag. Oh, it scared me.
Hello, this is TJ.
Hey, TJ. We have a weed drop off down in Vespucci. Is it okay if we do that?
You part with a group?
Yes, Seaside.
Alright. Go ahead. Do it
Hell
up.
yes.
Don't get any
Yeah,
cops
come-
down there unofficially, motherfucker, alright?
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. I see ya.
Alright, peace.
Ah, okay. That's great. That's a good time for the power to go out. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to be in that house. It's dark.
You'll be alright. on. See? Easy.
Wow.
Clearly, whoever lives here is a meth junkie. And I don't ever remember that being open at Grandma's. So, you know, fuck it. Hey, you saw those binoculars by chance? Can I see them?
I think
Where's that punk ass bitch?
there's a little dolphin or a shark thing in there.
Wait, where?
Down in the water. There was a fin popping out.
That would be a shark.
Okay. It's good to know.
Come here, Normie, Normie, Normie. Where's this fucking flower at, huh? Where's this dumb flower? Okay. Might need to get a little bit closer. I gotta find something.
Closer to what?
The lighthouse. Ooh. Serial killer compound.
Yeah.
See?
Oh my god.
See?
That's scary. Fucking Cleo asked me to call Michael for him to like shoot all the birds there.
What? She suck at shots and can't do it?
I don't know. I don't watch her do things.
Alright. Wait. Hold on. There's someone over there? There's someone over there.
Possibly. There's like
I see lights.
light movement, yeah. Do you have a yoink that I could inhale?
I don't. It's the devil herself. It's the devil. I see. The devil.
If you mean Cleo.
See the devil. The devil uses cell phones.
Oh my god.
I don't think she... We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go. Now.
Why?
Now! Now!
I'm coming.
Now!
I'm going. Okay, I don't want to die.
Fuck. I'm not prepared yet. I gotta do something else first. I'm not prepared yet. Yes, I know it was a shark, okay? Ah! Jesus, casually. Flossie! Where are you?
I'm trying to get up.
Come. Car? Where are you, car? Car, please? Where did I park the car? This is the wrong time to lose the car! It's here! Where the fuck is the car? I see.
All right, I'm running.
Need to go.
I think I'm in the bush where you parked.
I'm turning the car on.
Okay, I see you.
Please let him not be in the car, and I just can't even tell it right now. Where are you? Did I not just see someone up there?
What just happened?
Nothing whatsoever.
Don't fib to me.
Nope, nothing.
EJ.
What?
What happened?
Nothing. We're good.
Don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Nope, we're good. We're good.
You want me to ignore this weird connection of sussy shit?
We're entirely A-okay right now.
Oh, okay.
100%.
Okay. I feel like I just had a heart palpy.
Did ya?
I feel like it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you fight the power of a god? A supposed god. A dickhead god.
Probably very situational.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. Accurate. It's accurate. When I asked you about the citrus, when I asked you about the citrine ring, I need to find that pretty quickly. Anyway, you know where I can find one?
I grabbed my last one from was it Deja Brew or like, Smoke on the Water?
Smoke on the water.
Are you okay?
Yep. Let's just say something that wasn't there was there when I looked the second time.
What the fuck was it?
Nothing. Nothing.
PJ!
Just nothing.
PJ! Oh, do you still have the feathers?
Yep. Can I keep it?
Yes, but you gotta tell me what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna be angry.
No angry. No angry. In due time, all right?
I will leave so many pumpkins in your fucking house.
You know, that actually might be... Why? Why? Just why? Why do you have to turn while I'm going... Everything about this right now. Why? Okay, Deja Bru's up here, is it not?
I think that's more CG. There is Rooster's Reef is here, but I don't know if they have a thing.
Okay.
I'm guessing Jewel Dragon would also have that, maybe?
Yeah. Yo, what up, Buggy? What up, old tiger lady?
God, you're so cryptic.
Thanks for the
Hello,
sound.
Doc and Chat.
I'm cryptic. Huh?
Yeah, you are.
Just try...
Whatever the fuck is going on, I don't know who the hell you think I'm going to talk to about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. That's fair. I
Soon.
can respect that. I can respect you not being ready, TJ.
Soon, I need things before I'm ready, okay? I'm keeping this feather for good luck.
Okay,
My lucky
sweetheart.
feather, okay?
Oh, you're a lucky feather. Okay.
Because there's a massive dickhead that I need to actually just beat up, all right? You know the bully in high school? I need to take down the bully.
I might have been the bully.
Well, this might be a smaller, bigger bully. Still a dickhead, though. BLC, Deja Bird, right? Point me in the direction.
Around there.
Okay. We're going, and then I want to go back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get one other thing on top of it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Air1.
Oh, my head.
I know. My head as well. No.
Might be in here. What are you not knowing about?
That's not any of them.
The Deja Bru's on this side. But fuck, it was like
Oh, look.
forever.
Pit Stop got a whole
Wait,
bunch
not
of like
this
signage.
Around the corner in Station Road.
Not this one?
Pit stop, I think. Yeah.
Swallow.
Well, I guess we can run. Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
What's going on?
Hi.
Cryptic bullshit.
I need to go find Deja Vu real quick.
It's right there.
Which
Just around
one?
the corner.
Oh, okay.
Just to the left of the gate.
Thank you. I need money too. Fuck.
I think there's an ATM in there. Pee-pee, poo-poo. What's wrong, TJ? You didn't touch your fries.
I did. I already ate them.
I know, I saw you. But you know, like those memes where someone's like, "What's wrong, son? So you barely touched your such and such." I'm gonna slide my card in there with yours. Vicky, I can't.
And take out $5 grand. What up, Pink Cutie?
Right on.
Oh my god, my pumpkin. But yeah, again, I'm not sure if it's like the deja vu or smoke on the. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, just casual things, right? Here's deja vu.
Yes, there it is.
Come on, have some.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, do you have any citrine rings?
No, we don't sell them here anymore.
Fuck, who sells them?
Gallery.
Only the gallery?
Yeah.
Do either of you work at the gallery?
Yeah, I do.
Could I possibly buy one off you?
How many
Or
do you want to
5?
buy?
How many are they? How much are they? Can I buy like 5?
$750. Do you have a car? You want to take me to the gallery and then bring me back?
Do you mind riding in the trunk?
Yeah. The gallery.
Well, I can go in the truck.
Trunk.
No. Let's get your G-Wagon at the block.
Hop in, Flossie.
What else do you need?
One last thing.
So specific. God.
Yep.
You heckin' men.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Whatever. I'm here to support you. Okay?
Yeah, I just don't want you to get hurt.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you mean?
You know, if I got you hurt, it wouldn't be this guy I'm worried about. It's probably Michael killing me on top of it.
If Michael, he doesn't like when people do shit like unwarranted, I guess, and when it's stupid. But if I'm fully like participating, then it's probably fine. You know, just chummy banter.
Yeah, what do you think about some douchebag that calls himself the God of Death? And supposedly, you know, the reason I was running because I may not have seen that person.
Oh. Well.
All right, let's go get a ring.
Oh my fucking head.
No, it's.
Gold
No, there's
pen my
actually.
whole ass.
There's a bunch of wars too.
I can
And
only
hello.
get, I can only sell 3.
All right, I'll take 3.
Wait, though, it's on the table?
No, now it is.
The whole fucking city's at war, man.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
why is it... Stop fighting! Violence is not the answer.
Fuck yeah, it is.
All on... fully repaired on the table.
A state ID.
2047.
Alright. Yeah. Guess I'll go down to Jewel Dragon.
Okay, and then your 3 rings are on the table.
Thank you.
You have a great
Flossie,
day.
take 1. Appreciate you much. Thank you for saying
No
it.
problem.
You
Should we
might
get
wanna...
yoints?
Yes, we can get joints.
Yoink.
Uh-huh.
Do I put it in my thingy?
No, you know, think about putting it on your finger and using it.
Okay.
Fuck, can't be that.
Baby, we're getting that I'm doing math, TJ.
Math? Why do math?
Some math going on in my pumpkin. Not meth, math. TJ, I miss you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What was that? God, is this one of those fucking things that you're not gonna say shit about?
Yep.
You'll twat about it, but you're one of those. One of those.
Did you steal a skull, Dick?
What the fuck you got against people? Well, no, I haven't, but I mean, that's something that I probably would do. What the hell? What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Thanks again.
No.
Wait, what skull got stolen? What the fuck?
I don't know. One of them.
Oh, okay. Just a singular skull.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I don't know what you're doing with skulls, but, you know, more power to you. If you ever need to do goth witchy shit, bro, you know, give me a call. I have a katana now. I'm a katana boy.
How much does a katana cost you?
$500,000.
See, that's what I was quoted as well. I just didn't want to believe it. I was hoping you got it less of a price so that I could use it against them.
I know them so well. I've known them for a year, and they literally didn't budge. He takes this very seriously.
It's Curtis, right?
Yes.
What a dick.
He takes it very seriously.
$500,000 for a fucking katana.
Yeah, but it's like a lifetime guarantee or whatever, so like, and it doesn't break, so like, you know.
What if it gets stolen?
I think they replace it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. He knows who has katanas, like a katana club, you know what I mean? So if someone sees someone without a katana, or with a katana, like, shouldn't have one, it's gonna be like weird.
Okay.
I would do it if I were you. You'd be cool with a katana.
I don't know. Do you really think I would look cool with a katana?
Yes. You, yes. Anyone else in the club? Probably not.
Yes.
No. You, yes. You and Jesse. You and
Huh.
Jesse would be sick with katana.
I do have 12 katanas in the formation of a clock in my house, so, you know.
It's a sign.
Apparently.
What are you doing? We've been eating
top
your cake.
secret shit.
Okay. Well, if you need any help and want to make me not bored, I'm around, alright?
It might result in someone dying, so I kind of don't want to, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, I'm still down. You know, I'm a katana boy, you know.
Perfect.
Alright,
I'll
goodbye,
take that into
TJ. Eat
consideration.
your cake.
Goodbye, Damien.
Alright. Goodbye,
Alright, we'll try that.
please.
Sacrifice Damien. Easy.
Oh my god, you locked here.
Sorry. Here, take keys in case you need them.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-huh.
What else do you need? Or, I mean, don't forget to grab the last thing you need.
Did you give me a rose, or was that Babe?
I gave you a rose a while ago. I think it was black.
Do you still have one?
I don't. I gave Jesse a white one.
Where'd you get those at?
It was from a scarlet rose, I believe.
Scarlet Rose.
I'm trying to remember the name of the fucking shop. It's like some sort of love place. They make rings and whatever. I'll see if...
Yo, Tapersita, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that.
DocWiz BBMC.
Hi, I was wondering if you sold roses? Oh, okay. Would I be able to link up with you and maybe grab one?
Yeah, Golding.
What color do you want? PJ.
A lot of black and white ones.
Oh, a lot of black and white ones. You want singles or bouquets?
Singles.
Singles. How many of each?
3? I don't know.
3 each? Rose Garden, where is that? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, bye. Across the street from the vault.
Say less.
I don't remember how much they are.
I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think that you would.
No. Money's but a thick Flossie.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Ferrari.
Rari, bro.
Rar, rar, rar. I'm guessing this is the Rose Garden.
This is Misty. Well, it is. Why is it so bright in here?
Oh my god. She said she'll meet us here very soon.
Okay.
Doesn't feel bright to my eyes.
Okay.
I mean, my eye.
I mean,
Yep.
yep. Wait a.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. A friend of mine was asking Nancy to make a sorry I shot you card. Hello.
Hello.
Are you the ones that wanted the flowers?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so they are 500 each.
All right. I will take 3 white and 3 black.
Alrighty, go ahead and swipe.
Right. Here we go.
You okay? You okay? You got the
Perfect.
hickeys?
And then right here on the counter.
Thank you much. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you too. Hope you guys are having a good day.
You as well.
I think so. I'm having a pretty okie dokie day.
Thank you, Scarlett.
Thank you.
I like the decorations, by the way.
Thank you. I was actually just on the street decorating the reef.
Oh, no shit. That's really good.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
This place will be redone hopefully soon, but for now it's just a little shop.
Okay.
See you
All
later.
right. Later.
Calling to see where I asked you about the ring shit before, but I remembered I had that link.
Take those.
No, I need you, Sebastian. I do. You're my buddy. No. You're not. I gotta go, though. Bye.
Barry just hung up on me.
Who did?
Barry.
Who the hell is even that?
My dad! Barry Benson?
Barry, I thought you said Airy. I'm like,
Oh,
who?
no.
That's a whimsical name. Who the fuck is
No,
that?
Barry.
Is he doing
with
okay?
A B. I don't know. I saw him yesterday. He was in ICU with an upset tummy.
Tommy, does he need the Pepto-Bismol?
Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
That's so cute of him to go to ICU for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
need a refuel?
Yes, I do actually. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever like take a second to just look at all the different signs around the area and be like, huh?
Yeah.
Why is it so fucking expensive?
How much was it?
$725.
Oh man, I I bugged Michael to pay for my gas once, like just putting in his shit and he whatever, and then we talked after and he was like $1,000. I'm like, yes, darling, thank you. I don't think I can be an oil queen if I have a trees in charge.
Wait, do you work in the oil shit?
No, I don't. But I thought about it. But I don't think I can.
Hold on, let me take this plate off right now.
So you got a faux plate on, huh?
I do. They're smoking. Idiots! Yeah, just because there's been enough cops around, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to get traffic stopped right now.
I'm trying to think of a plate that would be kind of cheeky in regards to like, hi, I'm Michael Simone's girlfriend, because you can't like see the plate on my bike, but if someone like looks it over, like a cop does, then they'll see it eventually. I can't really think of any.
Yeah, terrorist girlfriend doesn't exactly fit on a plate.
No.
I'm being, my phone is blowing up with maybe Bomb GF.
Oh my
Bomb
god.
Queen.
Oh my god, that's cute as fuck. And also he bought me that bike, so that's also very cute. Okay, noted.
All right, you know, thank the brain cells. All of them up
Thank you. Thank all of y'all.
there. I don't even know who's awake right now. What the fuck? Let me see. Okay. This is gonna be a weird fucking phone call. Hello, Pops.
Hello, son. Sorry, I was talking with our best mate.
Yeah, you know, I definitely don't think it was douchebag that did it to you yesterday. I went inside your apartment. You had 27 bags of trash in there, about 10 fucking different things on top of it. You want to talk about your waffles? Excuse me. Look at your fucking living conditions.
Yeah, but I live in there every day, and do I go unconscious every day? No. So.
Okay, one day it's obviously gonna catch up to you, dick.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking clean up the fucking shit. Okay, D was the one that put it that way anyway. I had it fine, and then he.
No, you did not. I had it fine.
Yeah, but I told you to make it fine. I had it fine. I was the one that initiated you to do that. So. Listen, where are you?
Time okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Where are you?
I'm at the apartments with Flossie.
Okay, well. What's your.
791.
Okay, yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, I saw a little douchebag old mate as well earlier.
Yeah, well, I'll fill you in on.
Colin made some dumbass deal with them.
Yeah, I know exactly what it was. I'll 791. I'll see you soon.
Peg me. Aye.
Don't be scared. I don't bite hard.
And Flossie, I might have to leave you in a minute.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
You want the flowers back?
Nope, keep it.
Okay.
You know, you'll never know when it comes in handy sometime, alright?
Okay, noted.
I just gave yours out the other day that you gave to me a long time ago. It's very special. Very sentimental. Where's your bike at?
It's where I got into your car.
Okay.
Are you gonna be safe?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Don't worry. I got the power of magic. Alright, there's a douchebag texting me. Douchebag, do not call me Terrence! Who the fuck is this, huh?
You don't prefer the name Terrence?
Oh, this dickhead.
What?
Which one do you prefer, dickhead or cunt?
Depends on the occasion. Sometimes
You're making
weenie
poor
does
decisions, Terrence.
Weenie.
I'm making poor decisions, huh? Go ahead. Tell me my poor decisions making. I have all day for you.
I'm unsure if it's bravery or stupidity.
Bravery or stupidity? How about a mix of both? You know, I like to fly by the sun quite often. I haven't gotten burnt quite yet. Mix in smarts, I think I'm okay on that one.
Do not tempt me, Terrence. You don't.
Tempt you for what?
Irwin doesn't have to be the only one that goes this week.
Listen, dickhead, I've already gone once. Did you just fucking hang up on me?
So, about my math. I saw some twats yesterday. Is that the guy you're calling dickhead?
Yep, he just called me.
Oh, okay.
Where's your shit at?
It's over here. I want a hug before you leave me.
It's TJ.
Yo, what's good, TJ? It's Javi from Seaside. Is it cool if we drop off a weed box in your guys' turf?
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Alrighty. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
All right, later, Javi. I'll be okay. Hopefully.
All right.
And I'm right.
Okay.
Bye, Flossie.
Bye. Treat those feathers well.
I will. Not done, chat. I'm just gonna accept that so it doesn't disappear. The fuck is it? It's always like playing Where's Waldo? Okay. You know what? I might actually keep it for right now. Yeah, there's a reason I'm actually doing this. It's not for like just a normal fashion style. There's actually a reason I'm wearing this. So don't hate on it. There's a reason I'm doing it. I'm never gonna wear this again, probably.
No, I did what you said. I didn't call him a cunt to his face. But I am
Oh, I
going
did.
to ask Nancy to get us a billboard that says Norman is a cunt and have it posted up in Vespucci. So, I think, well, you know, it's a it'd be a BBM expense. You know, I feel like it'll bring a lot of clients down here for sales. So. Yeah, there's something we can do to resolve this. I'm just about to talk with TJ, and then I'll come chat with you about it. All right. All right. I'll see you soon, Dad. All right. Bye bye.
Why do you have an AK?
It was going bad.
So let's
I'll be
just
it for me to
casually
let
get
an AK
hummed
to
on
just
by
randomly-
everybody, you know. Because in the moment we leave here and they see an AK on your back, you're gonna get 15 units going after you, and then, you know, that's always fun, right?
You got any food, son?
Nope. But I do have one thing for you. Take that.
Oh.
How do you fight the power of a douchebag god, apparently? Get a citrine ring. Feel better.
Hmm.
Magic with magic, right?
So.
Yeah, douchebag called me.
Okay, let's start with you.
Okay, start with me.
What was the call about?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
Like, let's start with you. Like, let's start with what you have to say.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, day started. Met Flossie down at the Billy for a hot second. She goes, hey, I found a feather. A crow gave it to me. It's like, okay. Alright. Where did you get this? Oh, Burn Island in a crypt. So, her and I went to Burn Island. There's a big old water tower up there. And I used some binoculars, didn't really see anybody. Went back down, saw some lights. I saw the devil. The devil themselves. Fucking Cleo! So,
yeah, I told you, son. They're basically at that house 24 fucking set. They love that fucking thing.
yeah, I don't think she saw me though. But you know who did see me and was also looking at binoculars like a complete douchebag apparently that I didn't see him the first time? Douchebag Norman.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sitting right in the lighthouse. So, I'll take one of these, by the way. I'm not sure if this does anything, but you know what? Fuck it.
You want me to hold... this isn't because of Norman. You don't want me to hold a fucking flower because of Norman, do you?
Well, Pez has his life force tied to a fucking flower, so...
I can't. I'm not gonna walk around with a... I'm not scared of this cunt.
It's not afraid of him, you dummy! It's at least fucking precautions. I literally called him a dickhead cunt on the phone. Oh, and... Okay, alright, so here's the weird part. Kind of skipped over this one. I woke up. I walked into the garage. And Dee's name wasn't exactly where the skull.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck did that. I don't know if it was one of us just being like, oh, let's just pretend he's still fucking kicking around somewhere, or if someone else went in there and fucking wrote it.
Well, you know, the skull's gone as well.
Oh.
Did you not see that part?
No, I didn't notice. I don't go out of my way to look at the skull, to be honest.
Yep, not there. It's gone. So, Mr. Norman decided that he's going to take it upon himself to have a little conversation with me on the phone. And he was even saying some bold words. Yeah. You're a cunt.
Yeah.
And you're a dickhead.
Yeah.
Says, I'm not sure if that's stupidity or bravery. I'm like, well, I like to fly close to the sun. I'm pretty smart with it, and it haven't got me burnt too much yet, but, you know. And he pulled a U on me. Said Erwin doesn't have to be the only one this week, and hung up.
Sent me a text as I was leaving for you to watch your tone, and I just responded, "Keep my son's name out your goddamn mouth." Yeah.
Got him.
Look, he's probably just trying to spook you. He doesn't like being called a cunt. Which is why I need to talk to Nancy today and purchase a billboard that says Norman is a cunt. I've already got it already. So. Okay. Yeah, I spoke with him. I got his fucking number yesterday. Apparently he's got everybody's fucking number at this point. It was like, yeah, we should meet up and have an extended convo. I was like, okay, time and place. Preferably in my lifetime. You know, apparently this cunt lives forever. And he was like, oh, that won't be too long, so we should make it quick. Like, all right, let's meet, you know, back where it all happens. And as I was putting on my pants, you know, to go outside and go up there, he was just standing outside my fucking door. So a little sooner than I wanted, but I took him up there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was waiting outside. I don't know what it is, and people somehow... It's probably because I don't lock the door. Whatever. I took him up there. A little chit-chat. He's... I assume you've been filled in that Colin made a deal with this guy, right?
Yeah, Hubcap told me yesterday. I'm aware of the options.
Well, as far as I'm aware, he's already chosen, and even by Norman's own phrasing, he made a club decision with, I mean, there's no point, son. They just fucking... TJ. You know what these birds are like? They just... Trust me, I loaded a full fucking clip into one of those things. I don't... Anti-bullet magic or something. Okay, so now you're kind of leaning a little bit too forward, so now it's a bit... And now we're in sync, which makes it a bit more weird.
We were in sync last time.
Yeah, but now you're like, you're not really leaning on it properly, so it kind of just looks like you're balancing on one leg, so you might want to move back a little bit. No, we just look like this.
Am I ruining the theatrics for you?
Apparently, Colin made a deal with him even directly after I said, don't make a deal with this cunt. He went by himself and made a deal with this guy about this stupid fucking flower. Apparently, in a few days, we're going to need to go to that house and retrieve said flower.
Yeah, and what's in it from their side? Because you know what? I'm not playing caps with the fucking flag with the flower. There goes the fucking flower.
Well, apparently, from what I think it was Edbert said, apparently the flower is tied to Pez in some way.
Yeah, I've heard that. His quote-unquote life force.
Yeah. So, I don't know, I guess Norman wants to fuck with Pez a little more, and I guess by having this flower, he'd be able to do that or something. I don't really care about this fucking flower. I just care about getting D back. And he said by us retrieving it for him or destroying it or whatever, and he'll He'll release D from his unworldly clutches.
Yeah, but here's the thing with this, right? Y'all probably should not be the one to negotiate with people and get into semantics with it. I love y'all, but there's a lot more behind those things that typically deals with those things need to actually have some clarification. You might get D back, but do you know actually what D will come back?
That's what I said. I straight up asked him, hey, how do I know I'm not going to get some kind of zombie D? You know, like Hutch, where he's just fucking a walking corpse and he's not useful to fucking anyone.
And does D actually want to come back? There's a second thought.
Well, I guess we won't know until we try, I guess. He said he's brought him back once before, so he can do it again. I don't know, I still don't really... I mean, I didn't trust this cunt to begin with, but at this point, Colin apparently has already made this fucking deal, so I guess he's going to latch onto that and probably make it... Originally, there might have been other options, but I think now that Colin has pushed through with that idea, there's not really going to be anything else left. He's going to latch onto that and say, well, Colin already said this, and he made it very clear to me that he doesn't like liars, and he doesn't like to lie himself, so... If Colin made the decision on behalf of the club to do this, and then he doesn't do it, or we don't fucking do it, then, you know, there might be zero chance of this shit ever fucking going through anyway, so...
Does, this is gonna sound weird. Did you ever talk to Jordan after he died?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I figured that would be your response.
You think I'm talking to fucking dead people? Is the fucking... Is it The Shining or whatever?
I have...
Huh?
There's a way to talk to those people.
Are you fucking high?
No, I'm not high. Would you
high?
trust me for
There's
a
been a lot of
fucking
weed
minute?
being pushed around the billy, and I know that, you know, the other boys are doing it, son, but that doesn't mean you gotta smoke weed. You know, Colin doesn't smoke weed, and he's all right, you know? Pick up some tobacco, maybe. Instead of weed, you know? Weeds rot your brain. Smoke a cigarette like a real man.
No, listen. I can't say too much more, but can I try something before we do anything?
Oh, God.
And unfortunate part is it may involve kind of me telling someone else.
Who?
I can't say who. I'm very much trusted to say and leave their name out of these things.
Oh, right. Yes. No, you're trusted to leave their name out, but you're about to reveal our biggest secret that the club has ever had to someone I don't even fucking know. Oh, but no, we're going to leave their name out.
I'm sorry, but do you actually want to hear if this motherfucker can speak to someone or not? Is it worth the shot, yes or no?
I mean, we have a few days before all this takes place, so...
Can I try it or not?
You want to try and talk to D?
Yeah.
Only if I'm there to hear it from the horse's mouth. If by some magical wand you actually do. care if this guy's masked up or he hides his identity, or if I have to, but
I could ask them, and we'll see if
if I'm gonna
they'll do
hear
it.
what D has to say, I need to hear it so that there is no confusion on any wording.
Okay.
Are you even gonna? Are you gonna be able to speak to him, or is it just going to be he's going to say things from beyond the fucking grave, and you'll just have to listen? Is it like a fucking ghost telephone? Like, how does this work?
Yes. Kind of. When I was doing the whole investigation into the Dungeon Master, there was this person let me know that Jordan's words were, "Don't trust the dice." And what do you know? Those dice apparently were involved with a lot of different shit.
What if you're right? What if you talk to D and he says, after everything that happened, I don't want to come back, then what? How am I going to tell that to the rest of the fucking club? You know, D actually doesn't want to come back, so stop trying, stop thinking about it, move the fuck on. You think that's going to be enough for them to stop doing everything that they're fucking doing right now? They're all acting crazy, really.
Yes, I do. There's a lot more to this that I can't say quite yet. Barry? And there's already a few people that know this person. And if it came from this person, I think they'd understand.
You know my terms, if I had to guess, you'd probably have, I'd say probably no more than 72 hours, so you can somehow make this happen in the next few days and be my guest. But you do understand that if I'm gonna say it's okay for you to tell someone outside the club about D's murder, you know what kind of risk you're taking on, right?
Yes.
The chance that he ever utters a single word to somebody about it. I mean, I guess realistically, he only has to keep his mouth fucking shut for the next 3, 4, whatever, how many days until we get D, if we do even get D back, but it's still a lot of time to be a blabbermouth. So if he says something in that time frame, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Nancy and Hubcap already fucking know about all this shit. That's already too many fucking people.
Why do they know about it?
What?
Well, Hubcap, I know, but why Nancy?
Because apparently this Norman old fucking douchebag showed up to her fucking doorstep and apparently said some shit to her. So it wasn't even something in my fucking control. She wakes me up out of my fucking bed and is like, "Hey, gotta tell you about this." And once you fucking know, you may as well fucking help solve it. So at that point, she signed her own fucking warrant, and I told her what the consequences could be. She was like, "Yep, I understand." So whatever. She's part of the gang, helping us out. Pez also called me earlier today as well.
Why?
And what do you think? What do you think? Why this can't? You know, Norman hates being their fucking neighbors as well. I said there's nothing worse than the purgatory I fucking went through sitting in a fucking car with those dickheads on the way to Viceroy, and he agreed with me. He was like, "Yeah, what do you think it's like living next door to him?" But whatever. Oh, Antonio's calling me. Oh, Antonio. I don't think there's too many around. I'm just talking with TJ right now. Yeah, just get signed on for everything. Just want to get shit done, you know. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. It's one of the problems we're already fucking facing is that by default, you know, I'm getting calls being like, hey, like, should I, you know, do anything today? It's half the reason why people are like, oh, you gotta let people mourn. Yes, but also you need someone pushing people on what to fucking do, because otherwise they go, oh, it's just me, you know, there's not many people around, I guess I'll just fucking shove a thorn up my fucking asshole and sit around, you know. Anyway, whatever. Pez calls me and was like, pretty sure he straight up, he's tried to start the convo with what happened to D, I'm pretty sure. And I just said, huh?
And why is that dickhead no?
Well, he's got some fucking connection with Norman, but it doesn't really seem like Norman just to fucking straight up tell him, so I don't fucking know, to be quite honest. I have no idea. So either somebody has said something to him, he's just guessing, which makes no sense because I guess D hasn't been around for a bit, or there's some other reason.
Why would he care if
he followed that by saying that Bundy is apparently giving something to Nancy in regards with D. And whatever that is makes me think that that links to him knowing something that he shouldn't. So.
Okay.
So odds are everybody in that fucking house knows about it, because if Pez fucking knows about it, he sure as hell know fucking Cleo knows about it, and Bundy knows about it, and all the fucking every... There's,
So
it's like a
it's safe
fucking
to
clown
assume
house.
that
There's just 20
every
of them in there.
cop knows about it at this point then.
I wouldn't say every cop. I don't know
Are
what
you
kind of
kidding me?
connection these...
Assistant fucking chief of police.
I know, but I don't know what kind of
Daughter
connection
Pond.
they have.
Demi, who loves fucking weird devilish shit.
It's safe to say that I think everyone in that house would know. I don't know what kind of connection they have with Norman, and if it would be their best interest for the rest of the city to know. When I kind of first went there, he was... I got the urge that he was, I got the instinct rather that he was surprised that like I even knew about him. So I don't know. Maybe the whole city knows. Maybe they don't. I just got the feeling that not as many did, but maybe he was trying to make it seem that way. But who knows?
So
all I know is
you
they're
wanna-
somehow involved in this shit.
Do you still want to backtrack for me of how this douchebag actually knows something about him?
What do you want me to say? I don't fucking know. He calls
You want me
me
to call up
fucking...
Norman and be like, hey, Norman, did you call Pez? Because what I'm saying right now, let's be real. You have the man with the most attempted murder on a government employee who is dead. You don't think that's going to spread? All it takes is one person to say something to one other person. One other person says it to two other people. Those two people say it to 5 other fucking people. Next thing you know, the entire fucking city knows. So, let's be real here. It's not much of a secret, even though it fucking should be.
I mean, they live next door to this cunt, so... I'm sure if they haven't heard it through fucking overhearing shit at the fucking lighthouse, then whatever that gift that he's talking about Bundy giving to Nancy is probably has something to do with it, so... Either way, as long as it's not one of my fucking club members talking about it, I don't really give a shit that he knows, because... if this all goes to plan, it ideally will be dealt with rather sooner rather than later, so...
Well, I mean, you did just tell me about 5 minutes ago that I have about 3 days to do something. You know the consequences of telling someone else outside the club. And now we're talking about everyone else knowing about it, so is it really that much of a consequence at this point?
Well, I don't know for sure that people know about it. It's the difference. Look, I'm just telling you this so you don't get fucking shot, son, alright? Because D's not around doesn't mean the club... Just because D's not around doesn't mean the club's just gonna throw everything out the fucking window.
Who's going to shoot me?
My word is fucking power right now, but, you know, I still have my own fucking morals I'm meant to fucking be living by, so...
Alright, listen.
What's
Don't
left of
worry
them?
about me contacting this person. It's already good. Ready gravy, alright? Lips are sealed. The zipper is shut. Mum is the word. The bird's the word. Except for fuck the crows. Ravens are where it's at.
Well, all we have to do is, I guess, wait for a fucking call or message, or maybe he'll show up in my fucking bathroom when I'm taking a fucking shit, telling us that we need to go and get this fucking flower.
Yeah.
Problem with that is it
Hold on.
gives us a time frame.
Have you seen this flower shit already?
I don't know. Colin knows about it. Apparently he's fucking seen it. He'll know what it fucking looks like. I'm not worried about getting the flower, but what Norman said is that there's probably going to be some kind of resistance there because this flower does mean a lot to all the people that live in that fucking house. So odds are we might get the satisfaction of shooting Pez again and Cleo and Bundy and whoever else is fucking there. Which I have no issue with. And whoever fucking else decides to rock up. If a fucking flock of birds, I'll throw some laxatives on there and they can all shit themselves. What's this?
That's your flower.
That Finn?
Yep.
That Finn doing a gang sign next to this flower?
Yep.
Makes it a little easier.
What if none of that had to happen? And we could still get you back.
As far as I'm aware, Colin has already made that deal.
What if there's something else?
And what would that
In due time.
What do you mean due time? This could happen fucking tomorrow. We're literally just waiting.
I get that. I understand that. There. Do you trust me?
Of course, you're my son.
Okay.
Boo.
And
you're also an idiot, so you gotta tell me some things.
Excuse me?
In like a loving way. Like, oh, he's such an idiot.
What if nobody has to die?
It seems like something that Mr. Normie Boons over there fucking wants to try and avoid, is no one dying. Because it seems to me he's got some kind of fetish for it, so...
At least let me try.
Try what?
Let me see what I can do.
Oh my god, just fucking spit it
can't.
out,
I
son. For
can't.
fuck's sake.
No, I'm
Do I
not-
gotta take you
no.
back to fucking school to
No,
the fucking
because
debating
if
class?
I say it, you're immediately going to shut it down.
Well, then that's even more reason for you to fucking say it.
No, I don't want to say
Yes,
it.
it is, because
no.
if it's stupid, you need someone to fucking tell you it's fucking stupid.
No. I already know it's stupid, but it can work.
Well, then at least fucking tell me, so if
I
it doesn't
can't
fucking
yet.
work, I can pick up your fucking corpse off the fucking boardwalk.
No, I don't plan on dying either. Thank you. I just saw
Yeah,
it.
no one
What if no one?
Newsflash, TJ. No one plans on dying. No one plans on it. Surprise.
It's inevitable, you
I didn't
dick.
plan on fucking dying, but then I fell over twice yesterday.
Okay,
Because it's
still.
a bad fucking waffles. I didn't plan on that.
I don't get. Everyone is going to die at some point.
Yeah, ideally not in the next fucking week.
Yeah, I'm literally telling you right now. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on anyone, technically.
If you're not going to say anything, then why even bring it up? Look, I'm your dad. I can't force you to do anything. At the very least, I would hope you would at least want my advice if you're going to do something that you are saying yourself seems stupid.
Think for a second why I want to talk with thee.
So to ask him if he actually wants to come back or not.
Do you think it's that basic?
Ask him what death is like.
No, I've already experienced
Enjoy
that. I'm good on that front. Thank you. In case you forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're talking to the person that isn't afraid of it, because I'm already living on borrowed time, Barry. Thank you.
And why? Why do you want to talk to D? Just because you miss his loving embrace? You miss
Okay.
him fucking yelling at you for fucking not filling the bin with food or some shit?
I've never filled a bin with food, by the way.
Neither have I.
Would you consider me a smart person?
Right now, no, because you're saying you're going to do something and you don't want to tell it because you think it's stupid, but you don't want me to say that it's stupid, even
No,
though
I already know
have
you're
no
going to say it's stupid. I already know that. But if it saves everybody else from getting shot to go get some stupid flower, as much as I fucking love for Pez to be gone from this fucking world, that could be done later. Do I really want Mr. Jeffrey Bundy sitting on top of Big White with a fucking AWM sniper rifle that I got for him? Huh? You forget they're actually having the entire force of the PD, Barry. As much as we'd love to say just roll up there and take a fucking flower, once when Normie Boons, as you says go, guess what? Hez is part of PD. They're not gonna let him die. And guess what happens afterwards, huh? We get fucked to high hell.
So what do you suggest? We're gonna go after the flower.
Do you
We just
realize
hope
going
that
after the
maybe he'll
flowers
just-
seems like the easiest thing to do, but is probably going to be the hardest thing possible?
What, to take out Cleo and Bundy? I'll do that in my fucking sleep.
Cleo, Bundy, every fucking
don't forget, I
fucking
PD wiped
cop.
with a fucking Browning back in my day, son. Back
Okay.
in my day, fucking wiped 15 fucking cops in Vespucci with Brownings. Don't you forget that?
Okay.
On my way, when it comes to shooting.
Yeah, and
trust
how
me,
many
the
times have we
1v1,
gotten
okay,
PD
let's
wiped?
not go back when it
Stop
comes to
holding on to
shooting, son.
hope for the
Okay,
1 in 10
let's-
times that we actually fucking did something and wiped them. Because for every one that we did it, there's 9 that we failed.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is with this? We have the element of fucking surprise. They don't know when we're fucking coming. In Vespucci, we're sitting there waiting for them to
They
attack.
know
That's
exactly
why.
the way that we're going to come. We can't exactly go knock on their fucking front door. You have air and you have water. That is it.
Night vision, under the ocean, like a submarine. We can hire a submarine. Fucking look up through the fucking. There's countless ways we could skydive in the dead of night. There's a million different ways we could do this.
What I just tell you? Air and water. That's exactly the two ways that you named it. That's it. You can't run up to the front door and block yourself and get the fuck in unless you jump over and have a way out. I'm sorry, doesn't work. Are you kidding me? You want to talk about me being dumb right now, Barry? Think about this for a hot second.
Ramp in.
Yeah,
Go in,
and then
put
we're
a
gonna ramp
down,
right back out.
Ramp in, out. Ramp in, ramp out. Got the ramp strat.
So your whole goal here is hope to God that no one else gets hurt, dies, or gets shot by PD, fucked entirely, and go through every single option with this and said it's got to be a gunfight with it, and that's what we're gonna do. Because God, for everybody, PD wise, if that motherfucker is part of the PD, it's called a brotherhood for a reason, and they're going to protect his dumbass.
Sorry, ramp in, ramp out.
God, what happens when they shoot the tires? You can't ramp back out. What happens when we
two
flip
ramps, one
the
larger
vehicle?
and one smaller ramp. We distract them with the
And
larger
you're
ramp. but
calling me dumb
unknown
right
to
now.
Them, they have a lower ramp on the back, which we just use to jump over the fence. We don't even ramp. We don't even actually ramp per se. We use the ramp as like an escalator, and we just run up it. And we have the other car outside. Well, diversion. Or we do it on push bikes.
Well, let's
so
see.
They can't, it's a lot harder to shoot the tires. We ramp out on a push bike.
I'm hoping to possibly spend $1 million I have in my bank account and blow up the fucking lighthouse. There's one option, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
What? You don't think I can't just call Michael up like, Michael, I need a fucking nuke?
And what do you think's gonna happen when that? You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna blow up the fucking lighthouse. Norman's gonna be standing in the middle of it and be like, "Huh, I'm a little annoyed by that," and probably just fucking execute you.
Okay, well, first off, that's not exactly my plan or my option, but I still want to blow up the fucking lighthouse. That will at least kill the flower, too. Did you think about that one?
Yeah. Well, the whole point of this is ideally not to. It's meant. I guess in a sense, it's working with fucking Norman to do this thing, not against him by going after him. That's the complete opposite of what he wants.
Okay, listen. I need to make a call. Obviously, we're not going to agree with things with this, but we got think about it for just a hot second, all right?
Okay.
Let me make a quickie call. All right. Okay. Fine. Let's see if I can get my conversation with D.
Hello, TJ.
Hello. Question.
Hi. What's up?
Well, you know about things, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on what things, but
Okay, 2 things. 3 things.
okay.
Maybe 4? Maybe 4. Okay.
Okay.
Thing 1.
Yeah.
Is there something you're supposed to get from Pez?
I don't think so.
Did you talk to Bundy recently?
No.
You talked to Norman
no,
recently.
I got a message from him today. And I know that I'm supposed to get something from Bundy tomorrow.
Do you know what it is?
Nope. I got a text message from him. You're the only person that knows about this because I was been wanting to tell Colin, but he is missing. So I haven't seen him since yesterday afternoon. I've called him 4 or 5 times. I've sent him messages. Nobody's seen him. He hasn't been on the billy board. Last time I spoke to him, he said he was going for a drive, and I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Norman texted me and said, Jeffrey should deliver something to you tomorrow. I do hope you heed the message.
Okay, this was today?
This was today, yes.
So part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to D?
Not through me.
Why not?
Norman has him.
But he's not gone. I thought you could talk to everybody that's not quite gone.
He's not quite gone. But Norman has him.
Can't you steal the motherfucker back?
I went and saw someone yesterday. She works with paranormal kind of stuff. And obviously I didn't bring up anything even close. Didn't mention anybody associated, but asked my own questions about, hey, is this something that I could possibly do? And she said there's ways. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Norman, can I just also tell you, Norman knows about me. I didn't tell him, but he knows.
Okay. All right. So what ways are those? Because I'm just going to say we don't have long.
I literally don't know. Like, she was saying it is nearly impossible.
Okay, nearly does not mean indefinitely or infinitely impossible. It means there is still a chance. Okay, I'm Jim carrying the fuck out of this right now.
I know. I also asked if there was a way that if I got a hold of a spirit, if we could bring it back, and she said there was like spells and necromancy and stuff, and the body would have to be intact, and I have a feeling the body is not intact at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't know where the fuck it is. But the love to, but I
the reason I know about all this is because Norman told me. He said, and I quote, just so you are aware of what was also said. This is when he met with me and Junior on the beach. Junior and I were talking after Colin was hurt, and Norman came up to us. Norman said, Irwin is owed. The club turned on him.
What?
And then yeah. And then he said, Irwin is with me. There were a few other small bits, but those were like the key points.
Irwin is owed. The club turned on him. He is with me.
Yeah, there was a bit of a discussion. Junior was basically trying to talk to him, sort of thing. But when he said Irwin is with me, to me at least, that means that he's not fully gone. He's like how Jordan was with me.
Okay.
And the only person at that point who can like bring him back is gonna be him. Like I'm trying to do my own research so I can try to figure out and help you guys and see if there's anything I can do from my perspective, but also people don't know about my shit. And it's difficult, you know?
I know. Barry was trying to pry. I said I want to try an option. I obviously couldn't say your stuff or even your name with it. And I'm like, you need to trust me. I need to talk to this person to see if I can do this. So he doesn't know. I didn't tell him. And he doesn't even, he knows that you know about D, but he knows nothing about your other stuff.
Norman and Junior both told me within 5 minutes. So,
What?
Norman first, then Norman told me first, and then Junior told me.
Separately or
Yes, we were-
together?
Together. We were all together, and Norman was talking about D, and then it was just he didn't come out and say it, but then Barry told me, and it's not Junior's fault. Norman told me first.
Gotcha. Okay.
No. Junior didn't say shit. It was conversation with Norman, and
that's fine. That's
Junior was offering himself. That's all.
All right. Easy enough.
Barry already knows this, and Barry brought me into the conversation to talk about all of this.
Gotcha. Not ready.
So here's can I tell you my concern?
Yeah.
My concern is if Barry finds out about this, he's gonna think that I'm working with Norman. He's not gonna understand my shit. And then he's gonna want to kill me.
Nope. He's not going to figure out about your shit.
So I know Barry
I
is
do-
incredibly skeptical of all of this. He fucking hates Norman. He doesn't believe in any of this garbage. And if he finds out that I'm involved in a way that is, not involved but tangentially involved, I can just see him now being like, "Oh, we got a killer."
Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All I'm gonna
Colin to
say
be here.
is this person can't help me with that. Move on. That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna listen. I don't know how much I can actually help because he is more powerful than I am. That's the easiest way for me to put it. He is so much more powerful than me. So even if there was something I could do, I don't even know if I could, because going up against him is Barry keeled over just being in his presence yesterday.
Oh, I saw him in ICU.
Yes, and Colin, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't pull the life force out of someone. He can. He's infinitely more powerful than I am. I have a job, and it's to move people from point A to point B. That's it.
I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I'm gonna do everything I can. And I've been reaching out to people to try to see what I can do or what they can do to help me figure it out. So please know that I'm not trying. I'm not giving up. It's like,
No, I'm not ever accusing you of that, and I believe
No,
me, I know
no.
that you are.
no, and I know you're not, but I need you to know that I am truly trying. I'm gonna see whatever the fuck he wants to give me tomorrow. I guess Bundy's gonna want to talk to me as well, but I'm gonna keep you all posted, obviously.
Gotcha. All right.
What was your third and your fourth question?
Realistically,
Hmm.
you do what you do. Is there truly a way to, and I'm not saying this to you, but, the spiritual aspect of things, is there technically, a way to kill y'all in a way that is not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I can be killed. I
By a
can die.
bullet?
I'm assuming so. I mean, fuck. I go to the hospital. I bleed. I hurt.
Okay.
So, as far as I'm aware, I can be hurt. But like I said, he is. I mean, Bundy said it himself. He is the god of death. I don't know what he is. As far as I'm aware, I'm a human who has, this gift/curse. What he is, I don't know. And from my understanding of what he is, he's corrupted.
Are there more of y'all?
Probably.
You know of any more?
Not quite like me, no. Like him, I've never met anybody that can do what he does.
All right.
appreciate you asking questions.
He's trying to figure something out. All right.
What are you trying to figure out? How to kill him?
I just don't want anyone to... Colin talked to you about this yesterday?
No. Like I said, I didn't even see Colin yesterday.
Okay. Well,
I got a quick phone call from him, and then he fucked off and said he was going for a drive to think about things, and then I don't fucking know where he went. I haven't spoken to him since. I'm pissed.
Yeah, that's definitely not my place to say anything really then. Okay.
Well, Barry may have told me already what's going on, so.
I still don't want to... I don't want to secondhand something, you know?
Yeah, I think I know what you're gonna say because Barry told me in the hospital, but I appreciate your discretion.
I'm right. Well, if you hear anything, see anything suspicious, I feel like Dare and the drug dog, let me know.
I was visited by a crow today.
Yeah, I just try to shoot one. I have a crow's feather, by the way.
Thank you. I came and picked a few up from the Billy yesterday. Maybe the day before, I can't remember, but...
Oh. Okay. So, you've got crow's feathers. You don't buy... Do you see anything else there?
No.
Where did
Why?
you pick the feathers up from the Billy?
From outside, like, Barry and I talked in the garage, and then me and, like, Junior and Stevie and Antonio, I think, all talked in the garage.
Did you notice anything else that was in there?
Well, the skull was in there.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have that, would you?
Why the fuck would I take that fucking skull?
Well, it's gone.
What?
It's gone.
The one that has D's name on it?
It's gone. It's out of here. Home run.
I swear.
Out of the park.
I swear to God, if that's what Norman is giving me tomorrow, is Norman gonna give me Dundee tomorrow?
Does that mean he's releasing him?
I don't know. Probably not, because this fucker plays tricks constantly, but it is possible that that is what he is trying to do.
Well, if he releases them, chances are he then has someone else at that point. So, the few days I think we had might only be 24 hours now.
Who the fuck is he gonna want?
I don't know.
Fuck. I have called Bundy so many times today as well.
Was he picked up?
No.
Yep.
Bundy hasn't picked up. Colin hasn't picked up.
Okay.
TJ, I don't know what... If he ends up giving me Dundee, I don't know what to do.
Well, you've got 24 hours to think about it.
I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to bring him back, but I don't know if I can. Like I've only been a one-way street.
Well, maybe it's time to develop a two-way. Maybe there's a road you quite haven't traveled down and one that might still be there that you haven't explored. Ferryman's got to go from point A to point B, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And has to go right back to point A.
TJ, it's not as easy as you're making it out to be.
I know it's not that easy, but I'm saying figuratively.
Figuratively, sure. Mentally, spiritually, physically. Having Jordan with me was one of the most exhausting things I've ever done. And that was somebody who was incredibly chill. That was not a hand-me-down from the god of death.
You think Dundee's gonna be any better? So what I'm saying is that a hand-me-down from the god of death and Jordan was chill. Imagine D.
That's what I'm saying.
So-
Dundee is the hand-me-down of the god of death.
I understand that, so what I'm telling you is you might want to try to figure out that two-way street real fucking quick before it gets messy. You get what I'm getting at on this one? Because, you know, he likes to play games and tricks. If he gives them to you, that might be the worst torment that you're going to get.
Yep.
So, it's maybe a trip worth exploring. I don't know how you do that. I don't even know the first step of that. But, you know, maybe talk with the fucking nerds in Lando.
Why?
Well, Lando's a wizard, isn't he? Just talked to him 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Might be worth exploring that option.
Right.
If not, it's at least worth a conversation. I probably want to bring a whole bunch of the whole D thing in there, but you know, that's also a big kind of thing. You might have to have a little bit more of a sensitive conversation, because I obviously know that you don't want to reveal that stuff to a lot of people.
I'm not revealing that stuff. I mean, only when necessary. And this is necessary at this point.
I'll leave that up to you.
Does he know about Dundee?
Nope.
Well, he won't be hearing it from me either.
All right.
Okay. I'll do my best, DJ.
All right.
Don't tell Barry.
I won't.
Okay.
All right. Stay safe, please.
You hear from Colin, get him to phone me.
I will do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Feels like a season finale, doesn't it, chat? They can't help.
Took you 45 minutes to figure that out.
19.
I could have told you they couldn't help.
It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Well, great.
They would love to, but can't.
Option A it is.
I think we have
Here's
less
the thing,
time
son.
than 72 hours. I'm just gonna be real with you.
You need what? You need less time.
No, I think we have less than 72 hours. I think
Oh,
we
it could
have a
happen
day.
tomorrow.
No, I think we have
Yeah.
a day. Without I think I know that thing that someone's going to get.
Right.
I'd say we have less than 72 hours.
Well, in my eyes, that means we have less than 72 hours to figure out what this club is going to look like on after all this, whether D comes back or not, or you know, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah. All right. I need to get food because I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm
extremely
dying
bad. Meet you at Burger Shot.
Can you buy some for me?
Yes. Are you broke?
Yes, I haven't been paid by BBM for like 3 weeks because I have to pay
All
off
right.
the job.
Well, are you actually keeping how much you're owed and not owed? Because that was 250,000 last week.
I think if we sell a few cars this week, then it should be pretty close. So, no. I would say just this week and maybe next week, and then after that, I'm sure it's.
All right. I'll be back. I'm going to get food. Please don't have some mysterious douchebag god of death actually appear in front of you and talk to you. Thank you. I'll be back.
All right, bye-bye.
Did I just get hung up on by Norman, you fuck? Harry? Uh-oh. Not my car, is he? Okay. Okay, people are just disappearing in front of me.
I'm done. I win. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, how can we kill your hunger today?
Killing hunger, right? Not killing other things. 2 murder meals, please.
Yeah.
Actually, 3. Make it 3.
Oh my god.
3 murder meals?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. That'll be $7.50 plus taxes. Please go ahead.
Oh, his god. I'm gonna suck on this.
No, I am not God.
I'm gonna watch him suck on it. Here I go.
God, the irony of this conversation right now.
Missed you sucking. Yeah. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna drop something off for a burger shop employee. Good timing, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty, here we go. Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Sooty.
What's on the tray? And thank you for letting us kill your hunger today. It's bleeding tasty.
Yeah, everything's just bleeding and killing. Yep, gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to
All
Burger
right.
Shot.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Bye,
See you
TJ.
soon. Awkward. All right, chat. What y'all think of tonight so far, huh? TJ getting a permit? Maybe. Will he get permit? Yes or no? Yep. Kidding. I'm getting the bad rolls out, alright? Oh, okay. Fuck. Please don't be here, Norman. Okay, he's not. Thank you, Bardogs. Appreciate you.
Just trying to figure out our next steps, really.
Don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Thank you, TJ. Yeah. As far as we know right now, we might have a time frame on potentially something that might be able to bring him back. So.
Not quite.
Yeah, he probably is. Well, that's part of the process of figuring stuff out. Maybe I'd rock up in like a those like suits that you get from like a Call of Duty kill streak, where like you got like a minigun and a massive fucking like bomb suit. One of those.
Let's eat a gun.
That's part of what I'm figuring out today, I guess. Because I don't want to get shots. But yeah, no, we're thinking about what you said, so I'm just making some motions on that. Yeah.
Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah, I think we'll be at the really soon. I'm literally just grab me food so I don't starve to death. Yeah, I'll be there soon. All right, see you soon, mate. You still meditating?
All right. Hello, TikTok, Nightbot, Supper. What up, Bane? How are you? Okay. Well. Did you feed your bleeding hunger?
I did.
So here's my guess. We have till tomorrow before something happens.
I don't think it'll happen tomorrow. Day after, possibly.
Well, something significant, not something big, but at least something significant.
Well, I'm not awake tomorrow and Colin's not awake, so good luck.
Shut the fuck up.
Good luck with that.
Okay, dickhead.
Listen. Seriously, though.
Yeah. The ramp plan's not going to work. Seriously.
Okay, no, I'm not talking about the ramp plan, but it will work. Listen.
No, it will not.
Here's a more serious question that Buck just kind of reminded me. One thing I'm kind of forgetting is if D does come back, what's going to stop him from literally grabbing a gun and shooting me on the spot? Even if he says he forgives the club, yada, 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 I'm still the one that shot him in the fucking head. And knowing D, even if he thinks he's in the wrong or right, you know, he was still shot by his second in fucking command. I have every right to fucking believe that if he wakes up from that and remembers what the fuck happened, he's either A, going to try and turn the club against me, or B, he's just going to fucking execute me.
So,
because there's one other thing that he said on the day where this all fucking transpired, when the decision was made originally, and that was, I said, you know, I can't let you take someone from the club, and he said with a straight face to me, I don't need your permission to do that. Which makes you think, if, and he believes this, and I know he does, if he really wants to kill someone in his own fucking club, he would just do it. I think the only reason he asked me is because of his guilty conscience, and he wanted someone else to at least take responsibility for it, so he forced the decision on me. But if he really wants to make a decision and really wants to get someone killed, he'll find a way to fucking do it. So it's very possible, son, that I have, I don't know, 48 or less than 72 hours to fucking live.
Okay, so why do you think I also wanted to talk to him?
You're gonna ask him, hey, by the way, are you gonna shoot Barry when you wake up?
Do you really think I'd go the roundabout way of saying it like that? When I asked you, do you think he actually wants to come back or not? What do you think? Do you think that was just at fucking face value? That's what I was asking? Are you seriously thinking I'm that dumb? Because if he's the most resentful motherfucker, yes, he will. I asked you, would you trust me? Yes, that is a thought that goes to my fucking mind.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't need to ask him of that. I know it's going to happen. I just don't know to what level. He's going to be resentful no matter what. I just don't know if it's you know, shoot me in the head kind of resentful, or I don't know, maybe when I'm chilling in the house at breakfast in the morning, he'll give me a bit of a silent treatment. You know, because there's certain levels.
Okay. Yeah, there are levels to this. You and I both know this. Everyone knows. Well, actually, I very much beg to differ. I think you and I probably know his levels more than anyone else in the club, unfortunately. It's kind of ironic.
And what do I
isn't it?
do if he comes back and points a gun to my head? Am I gonna have to shoot him again to protect my own fucking life?
I don't
Do you imagine
know.
what that would fucking look like?
Well, can you imagine at this point now we have a club conversation about possibly bringing him back and saying, you know what? Nah, we don't want to do that now. So that entire deal that we just made, Colin, is going to end up with me dead now too. Huh?
The deal's already been made. Hey, the deal's already done. I don't know this flower shit, this ram shit. Based on the conversation I had with fucking Norman, this shit's happening whether we fucking like it or not. And I guarantee if I talk to Colin and I say, yeah, we probably shouldn't do this, he's gonna fucking be a dumb cunt and go down there himself and try it and be like, I'll be the fucking hero. It's going to
And
fucking happen.
Club order him not to.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
You know why? Because the club wants D back, even after knowing that he was willing to throw all of them into the fucking pits of fucking hell. I know for a fact that with all of the basis of all of their fucking arguments has been unsurety about, oh, did Barry do this, Barry do that? None of them even mentioned the original reason as to why it all fucking happened. It's not like I brought Dundee down there, made the choice, whatever. He fucking kidnapped me and was willing to fucking kill me without anyone even fucking knowing. Everyone's complaining about me not telling them about all this shit. What about Dundee literally hiding it from not only just high command, from fucking everybody?
Hey,
I could have just been gone and no one would have a single clue as to why it happened, who the fuck Norman was, and I could just be dead on the fucking ground and that'd be it. Oh, he had a tragic accident during a boost and now he's gone.
Okay, so your option one, right, is you get D back and you have no idea what the fuck state he's in, doesn't want to be anything around, probably resentful as fuck. Probably the same revengeful shit that I was when I died as well, right? What did I say to you? I wanted to fucking tear the club down. So you get option A, Dundee, that wants to fuck everything and anything about because he basically thinks that the club betrayed him, right?
Yeah.
Option B, ideally, is I can actually have a fucking conversation with him, but I don't think that's possible right now. Trying. Option C is, do you need to trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you, I don't trust him.
Okay. Yes, I understand that. I don't either. But do you trust me?
A little less when you don't fill me in on shit, I'll be real.
Because
Taking
if I
fucking
tell
reels
you,
like fucking Jesse
you're not
doesn't-
going to agree with it. That's all I'm saying right now, but do you trust me?
And why does that even matter? Has that ever stopped you before, me not agreeing with something?
And it's not going to stop me either way. I'm just going to let you know right now.
Or then why does it matter if I don't agree? Keeping me in the dark has no benefit to you. Literally zero. You've said it yourself, it doesn't matter what I think anyway. At the very least, I should fucking know if it's something that's impacting you, myself, or the fucking club. Or Dad.
Do you think
God
my
knows that's what
intentions
all this
are
is
bad?
about in the beginning anyway.
Do you think my intentions are bad? And you said it yourself.
I don't know what your intentions are. I don't know what the fuck you're planning to do, so I can't make that call.
What do you think? I'm just gonna fucking just go up there and throw myself to him and be like, no, take me instead. This is good.
I don't know. The rest, I didn't think Junior would do that, and then there he was. So
wait, what?
There's a lot of surprises.
Junior told Death to take him.
Yeah. Junior said, take me fucking instead. Basically threw himself at Norman at one point, and he declined and was like, no. What do you think I'm so fucking pissed about? I'm so pissed at literally the choice I had to fucking make to save my own fucking club. And he regretted it, and to be fair, he said that it was dumb of him to do or whatever. But at the same time,
okay.
I've had inches of multiple members being like, they would be willing to throw themselves to save D and be a fucking hero. It was even the thing that I roasted Colin for.
I know, I'm bringing up the Nancy
when I
shit
thought he
in a
made
second.
a deal, which
Give me a
originally
sec.
apparently he didn't, but then he did anyway. And I said, you're a fucking idiot, because the whole point of this was to make it so it was just D instead of D and the entire club.
You know what Norman has actually fucking said? Have you heard this one yet?
What's that?
Erwin Dundee was owed. The club
Nancy said something
turned on him, and he is with me. The club turned on him, Barry. Do you think that D is just going to sit there unfucking tormented, not having that on the top of his whatever mind when he's dead and fucking everything else? Do you understand the mindset that is happening? If he does, he literally said that himself. Do you not think he's down there having his little fucking demon bullshit dickheads saying the club doesn't trust you, club doesn't trust you?
Of course I do. That's why I think he's gonna fucking shoot me the second he fucking sees me.
So then what do you want to do about it? What do you want? What is your ideal outcome? Think of that. Start with the back and then work forward.
Okay, let's start at the back. I don't want to get shot. Let's start with that, okay? I don't want to get shot. Number two, I don't want anyone in this club to be shot. Number 3, I do want D back. I do. I truly do. If I really didn't want D to ever fucking exist in the first place, I would have just shot him before all this Norman shit. I genuinely want him the fuck back, but he needs to be... He can't be the same person that he was when he took me into that fucking room. Because that person is not a fucking leader. He's not anyone that should be surrounded by anybody related to the fucking club. Alright, there's literally no point. I don't know why you keep shooting for that.
Dickhead's
It's literally 0.
Hello, Norman.
Hello, Terrence.
Where are you?
Where I always am.
The lighthouse. I'll see you soon.
No. What did you need to speak about? I have other affairs to attend to.
You might want to hear it. What the fuck is your crow doing in front of me as well, huh?
They're around. They are a popular bird on this island, Mr. Walker. May not have been mine.
Yeah? Why is he walking towards me, huh?
Curious birds, I'm afraid. Social, even.
Chat, one of these things that a gun wants.
So,
Pull
dickhead,
out
you
a
want to
gun,
talk or
Crow, I'm
not?
fucking blasting you, right?
You called me back, so you're interested. Are you not?
I am interested, however, time grows thin for me.
Yes. Tick-tock, Norman.
Are you the most irritating out of the bunch you have been thus far?
You know nothing of me, do you?
I know of Miss Drew.
You know a what? Come again?
You wanted to speak, did you not, Terrence?
Oh, I do. Mm-hmm. I want to do it in person.
Baz
Do you accept or decline?
Baz BWOP Baz BWOP.
Norman! Don't have a heart attack on me, Norman. Are you dead?
A fucking bird. Come here. What?
I thought you died.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Wonderful.
Do you accept or decline?
Except what? Speaking?
In person.
Fine, quickly.
See you soon. I'm gonna go talk with that dickhead.
Alone at the lighthouse? Good one. Oh, son, you cracked me up.
Yep.
No. Need I remind you what literally happened to me yesterday?
Why did I even give you a ring?
Huh?
Why do you think I gave you a ring?
Yeah. No, son. No. This is about your fucking conversation that you're keeping me in the dark in. I'm sorry, but I don't care if you want to talk to this cunt. I'm not letting you fucking die on this fucking lighthouse and Pez of all fucking people pick you up.
Fine, you can watch from the other side. I don't care.
Means you don't fucking die. You know you're gonna step foot on that lighthouse and the same fucking thing's gonna happen to you.
I'm willing to take a risk.
And if it does, I'm gonna try and shoot the cunt.
That's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, I know, but... I don't know why you want to talk to this cunt, but I can tell you that... It's not gonna matter.
Maybe if I told you all those things that you literally just asked for, I could make happen. I'm going to take the shot. If it misses, it misses. I don't care. I don't plan on dying from it.
Nobody plans on dying! Nobody!
Okay, I'm not gonna provoke the asshole enough for me to actually die.
I'll let you have your fucking conversation. I'm just going to be there to make sure if you fucking suddenly start feeling unwell, that there's someone there to fucking take you to a fucking hospital. Because God knows if there wasn't yesterday, I'd be probably fucking dead already. And it would have made all this simpler.
You think I die that easily? I've already died once, Barry. I'm not afraid of this dickhead.
Yeah, it's like being knocked out. Once you get knocked out once, you get your fucking glass jaw. It's probably a lot easier to get knocked out again. Give me keys to your car. Keys up to the fucking dumbass.
Would you calm down? You're not inspiring confidence in me right now.
Calm down! I didn't have to shoot my dad, and now my son's putting himself in fucking danger for God knows what fucking reason.
Okay.
Something that might not even fucking
And
work.
how did you end up in the ICU? Tell me, huh? What smart plan did you have?
Norman Bunch is a cunt on his lighthouse. I did not expect him to walk out.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's any better plan than I have right now?
It was a quick little job. It was going to write the word cunt on his fucking shitty lighthouse, and then I was gone.
Guess what,
And then
Barry?
he
You
fucking
got
walked
him.
out.
You got him. You know, you showed him who's a tough guy, right? You know exactly. You're going to tell me about plans being shit? You're one to talk right now. You end up in an ICU because you wanted to graffiti his fucking lighthouse.
I get it. And son, it's okay. You're going through a phase. Everyone has to go through it.
You don't have to come with me. I'm sorry that I want to save your damn husband.
You want to fight the man, I get it. Stick it to the
No,
power
I am
force,
not
get
fighting
it.
him.
I'm not going to do what you say, Dad. You know, I've been there. I've had my own dad.
No,
Obviously
you
not
didn't
for
get
30 years
raised
of my
with
life,
him.
But yeah, well, you can still have a teenage angst phase with Mary Benson.
I am not having a teenage angst phase,
Okay.
Pops.
Alrighty.
That is
Alright.
not what is happening.
Look, I know it's just your emotions. I don't blame you for it.
I'm sorry? What?
I don't blame you for what you're going through.
My emotions right now.
Yes, it's all the chemicals in your body, son. A lot of things changing. Notice a lot of things change within the body during this phase.
I hit puberty 16 years ago.
Your teacher always said you were a late bloomer, son. I mean, that's how I'm not God. I don't decide how you're gonna be. Okay, it's just it's clear that you're going through a secondary round, and you know, I'm gonna make sure
That's
that you're
called
gonna
a
get through it.
midlife crisis. If I was going through that, I'd buy a fucking Corvette.
Oh, he already bought the Rari, so I mean, that already kind of happened. So is this what, second round of midlife? Or is it maybe it's a combination of both? It's a midlife puberty.
No, my balls don't drop any further.
When's the last time you got your balls tested, son?
Jesse tests them every night. Thank you.
Check in on your balls.
There's no cancer there. I don't. What do you mean? It's the only reason you check your balls, unless you're playing with them.
Okay, be careful where you park your car, by the way. This is
I don't care.
I mean, let's just go straight up to him.
All right.
Doc. Let you have your fucking conversation. Just. It's anything dumb.
Just get back in the car, please, or just watch.
I'm not getting in the fucking car. Ah, shit.
Go talk with her.
I'm not. God fucking knows.
Or him.
Stop, TJ, stop. You fucking Just tell him we're passing through. Just because he's not in the fucking club anymore doesn't mean he doesn't have turf, okay? This is their fucking turf.
Were you? I'm sorry. Were you
That's
not
showing
just
respect to fucking turf? Yeah, I
Were
know.
you not
I didn't
fucking?
walk
You were
through. I didn't walk through
literally
the fucking
in the
front
fucking
door, you
lighthouse. You
cunt.
dumb cunt.
I drove all the way around and swam over.
Oh, I'm sorry about turf.
Let me handle this. Yeah, just because she's a little girl doesn't mean they won't fucking shoot you for walking on their fucking property.
So what? The guy that takes me that way? That's how this happens.
It's whistle. Dogs they are.
I swear to God, you're gonna fuck this up.
I'm not gonna fuck this up.
You're going to fuck this up.
Plus 1,000 speech.
You are not plus 1,000. Yeah,
let me handle this.
Let me just go get a ramp really quick, all right?
No.
Let me just get a fucking ramp, huh? I'm going to get a fucking ramp.
No, we're not getting a ramp.
I'm getting a ramp.
Hello, Pez.
You walk slowly, you get to shit.
They said, look, we're not trying to barge through your territory here, but my son is apparently scared of swimming in the water.
Excuse you?
And he needs to speak with someone, and you know,
I mean,
way
if
to
you're gonna
that.
speak with him, I mean, you're gonna go speak with Def. What's a little bit of water?
That's what I said, but you know, he wanted to come to your front door, and I was like, well, this is still their turf. We could just
That's
swim
fine.
around.
I
And he
will
was like,
swim
no,
around.
we'll walk. No, we're already here, son. We may as well ask them if we can walk through their fucking property.
As much.
Keep it 100. Whether you walk through the property or not, you're gonna have to hit some water at some point, right?
Yeah, you are gonna have to swim.
Yeah, you
regardless.
see, son, you are gonna have to conquer that fear at some point.
I am not Jesse, you dickhead.
Listen,
Jesse's
we're not
the one with the yeah.
We're not trying to cause any issues, okay? We just. My son has a doctor's appointment with Normie over there.
He did tell me he was the gynecologist. So yeah,
Yes. And I.
Wow, that's a resounding resentment from when we had talked yesterday, you and I. No worries, I'll swim.
See, why don't we just fucking swim in the first place? Now you look like a fucking dickhead. You just swam around.
You're the one that fucking wanted to have a conversation with them.
Let us through their front door. It's fucking Cleo, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. She was really fucking kind to me yesterday after she hit me with her fucking car. Trying to get your stupid ass fucking GTR.
Listen, I won't say a word. Just making sure you're not gonna fall over and fucking die.
Not planning
sure
on
he's
it.
aware of that as well.
Not planning on it.
Yeah, well, again.
Which one? Just the lighthouse?
Why-
That's it?
How are we gonna get back up here? You meant to drive. All right, well, we're already here, so now we look like fucking idiots. Just don't be kid. Oh god.
So what? Just fucking say it. What do you want? Where do you want me to go?
We're gonna just follow
what?
me, son. Ah. Oh shit.
Is he dead? I'm good. You stay up there, dickhead.
You can hold on to me if you want, son. These waves are a little big, son. Hold on. I didn't bring the floaties up.
You're not going up. Leave, Barry. Leave. All right, go wait on shore. Be okay. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm staying right here. You know my terms. You can have your little conversation. I'm making sure this dickhead doesn't do the same thing he did to me. Hello, Normie. Yes, I know we had a conversation earlier. I'm just making sure you don't execute my son. Thank you.
Come this way. He doesn't need to hear anything.
And if I did,
Well, I'd be very upset.
Barry?
Hey, well, I mean, you said you don't like liars, right? Are you going to execute my son?
probably not.
See? Go stand over there.
That's not a short answer, son. Usually a yes or no would suffice. Probably not. It's very reassuring.
Look, Terrence.
Hello? No. Barry!
DJ.
No! Get the fuck away!
DJ, if you're gonna make a fucking stupid deal with this guy like fucking Colin did.
Stop. Get the fuck away.
Barry?
Barry?
No.
Barry.
Son, I told you my terms, son. The reason
what
why
did
I'm
you
here,
agree
I'm not
to?
gonna say a fucking word.
What did you agree to? You said you watch, and that's it.
I said
not
I'm
here.
watching.
You're
Here
not
I am
hearing it.
watching. I
Go.
can't watch from over there.
Barry,
My eyesight
go.
is getting old.
Barry, go. Please.
Yeah, let me put any worries to rest. Barry, give it your best shot. Oh. He knows better.
All right. Look. God, there's so much I want to call you and just fucking say to you. Whatever. But I don't even know where to start with this. But look. You can't deal with Colin.
And why is that?
What were your three options?
You find someone who's a killer with no questions. He will do as he's told. Or the second option you're already aware of. The third, he's alive.
What did you tell Dee?
When?
3 days ago.
Dee, 3 days ago.
4 days ago, however many days ago it was. Before he's gone missing.
Gone missing.
Okay, dead.
That's better.
Or should I say with you? Dead, but not dead.
Nuance, I'm afraid. Anyway.
You understand I have died.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I think I have these stupid fucking crows tattooed all over me, huh?
It is interesting you've come here to make a bargain.
And why do you think I have that one as well, huh? It's quite ironic. Symbolism of crows, right?
I'm afraid they're just intelligent birds. Very social, useful, in my case. A coincidence.
Coincidence, huh? Coincidence, TikTok. Same thing I heard the fucking entirety of my time when I was dead. A lot of coincidence right there, bud. Listen. You can't do deal 2.
You going to keep saying that, or are you going to tell me why?
Because I'm taking deal 1 because I already do it. You're not sure of it? Go ask the fucking owners of the lighthouse up there. Ask them how much they hate me. Ask them what I've done to them. You want your proof? Go ask them.
A moment. Mr. Benson, I'm afraid it is time you listen to your son. I am afraid it is time you listen to your son. Go back to the car. You know what this means, don't you?
I want stipulation on it that it does not extend to anyone in this club.
A dangerous game you're playing, Terrence.
The game I already play. I don't think you understand how much I've already been playing it.
Yes, but this time, you have someone pointing you in a direction. No one in the club, then.
Nobody in the club. Nobody affiliated with the club. I told you to go ask them up there. I'm sure they're still working their shit out. Took me 3 days to probably traumatize their entire family.
You do know what happens if you tell me no.
Do you agree on my term?
So long as you agree to mine, you stop being useful. You end up like Irwin, except this time, I will keep what is owed.
before we get to this and check on it, I have one other stipulation I gotta do. You're giving Nancy his skull, aren't you, tomorrow?
Yes.
She can be able to speak to him?
Briefly.
And what have you been doing with him while he's down there? Aren't the words Irwin Dundee is owed? The club betrayed him.
He is brewing in his own thoughts, a soul lost, and a place very cold.
And what sort of mindset do you think that's going to encourage? Think about it for a second. Why does that truly matter? The reason before I even sign this is, if I get fucking D back, and he goes and just decides that he's pissed off about everything that possibly happened in the past few days, and this is for nothing. So here's my deal with it as well. He has no memory of you. He's D with 0 ties to anything and nothing.
I don't make deals out here. Come in, Terrence. I can give you what you want. That does not mean your club adheres to it. They may speak to Irwin. They will tell him tales of the man you call Death. Even if I do get rid of me and his memory, it lives on with all of you. A difficult thing to juggle, I'm afraid. But you and your club are all right at keeping secrets. You seem to be fond of that, actually, so it may work out either way. I agree. I will undo what is done with Colin. You leave the people at this house alone. And whenever I point you in a direction, you go. It won't be anybody in the club or close associates. And you will have Irwin back, a full man with no memory of me.
Here's the thing. The club can't know that I took this deal as number one. They can't. Because the moment that happens, it's fucked. So, if there's ever an option 4 thought, this was option 4 between you and I. You understand this?
Understood.
So if I leave out here and you go talk to Barry, Tell him you've reconsidered.
He will know that you've struck something then.
You understand that if they think for a second that I took one of your options, that they won't just do the exact same thing that they did to him? Do you understand why I'm saying this?
Oh, I understand. I'm only trying to give you an out. If they think that the deal remains the same, I know what is real, and you can go about your business.
There's no use of doing anything if it's just gonna happen again, is it not? Puts you right back at square one, right?
It certainly would.
What's your deal with the little Bundy Bunch up there, huh?
A similar one, actually. A life, or the thing that resides inside of Mr. Speedwagon. You need not concern yourself.
That thing? You expect that thing to do anything for you? If you expect that little highwayman of him to do anything for you, I know you're deaf, but you got an eternity to wait, my friend.
He is hoping when it gets ripped out, it takes Cody with him.
All right, fair enough. That's their problem, not mine.
So, before you leave here, the illusion that your club needs to hear, what do you want that to be?
Actually, it doesn't need to happen now. It shouldn't happen now. Because if I walk out of here and I say anything to them, it can't be now. It can't be in 2 days. It can't be in 3 days. What you need to do is honestly leave them alone. A month from now, 2 months from now, that's when.
I am afraid. Are you speaking on making this deal, or just their knowledge?
Their knowledge of anything with it. Anything. Because if
they'll
we
not
leave
hear a
here...
word. They won't hear a word from me.
If we leave here, and they say, oh, we got a deal. Of course he's going to fucking suspect that. Let's be real. That's why I'm saying this isn't something that immediately starts. You have an eternity, do you not? You are Mr. Death, right?
Mister, that's very formal.
Doctor?
That's worse, I'm afraid. Just call me Norman.
Fair enough. So if Colin contacts you, say anything about it. Tell him the deal's off.
All right. Fine. We have ourselves a deal then, Terrence. Good.
All right.
Before you go, give Nancy that. And
Will do. A message or no?
No. Just tell her it came from me. And in the future, do be mindful of your tone, Terrence.
Okay. Understand I put up a little bit of a front, okay? Once again, go ask them up front. Tell them TJ sends his regards to Bundy. How about that? I'm sure that will go over real well with them. You understand who you're working with.
You don't need a reminder, do you?
No, I don't.
Good. Then we are done here.
All right. See you soon.
You certainly will.
Hey, Pops.
Don't hate Pops, your grandpa. We are.
Were you talking
we
to
are
Death?
pissed. Buck, you're meant to be pissed as well. Put your head.
Stop being pissed. What is
We're all
wrong with
pissed.
you?
Buck is also pissed.
Jesus.
We're all quite upset.
Very angry and pissed.
Yes.
Off.
Tell him how pissed you are, Dad.
You know what? I'm very pissed.
He's annoyed at you.
Oh,
What you
okay.
did.
Why did you talk to Death? Why did you make
Why?
a deal?
Why, huh? Yeah, tell us.
Did you make a deal?
No, I didn't make a fucking deal with him. Calm down.
What'd you say to him? Well, I'm
Okay,
angry.
okay,
Look,
okay,
go ahead,
okay,
go
okay.
ahead, go
We
ahead.
had questions, okay? We're getting
Yeah.
fucking answers about it, all right?
Okay. And what did you
Exactly.
learn?
The fucking concerns of the club and everything in D. Okay, look.
Yeah.
He gave me something I have to give to Nancy, all right?
What did he give you?
Secret. No, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Look at it.
Oh, what is it? I can't see it.
It's a black feather.
Yes. And I already
Looks
know
like a
what
crow's
he's
feather.
giving fucking Nancy tomorrow, okay?
We gotta tell Colin that she's cheating on him with
Yeah,
Norman.
what is Nancy doing with?
Did you fuck Norman?
Yeah, a feather
Yes,
popped out his ass.
oh my God.
A feather
You fucked Norman?
popped out his fucking
You
ass
gave him
right
a-
now.
You gave him a reach around at least.
Do you think Death
What did I
has
tell you
doesn't
about
have
fucking dead?
what?
What did I tell you about fucking death? I said not to do it.
I did. Oh, yeah, that worked out so well for you the first time.
So, yeah, he just texted me. By the way, again, he's been texting me too.
Norman?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I don't want
God
anything
forbid,
to
hold
do
on.
with
Why
it.
am I getting yelled at when you're having phone fucking conversation? Are you sexting with him?
Time to text him. You
Are
walked into
you
his fucking
sexting with
stupid
him?
I didn't
Land
have
Rover
a
there.
sex with him. I didn't have
And the one
sexting.
thing I said
I
to do
don't
was,
do
okay, you
sexting.
can have your conversation, but at least let me keep eyes on you while you're doing it. And what did you do? You walk into the one place where you could have
Okay,
been fucking
you had a
executed and no
fucking
one would know
AK
about it.
out ready to shoot the cunt 2 inches from him.
He can't die.
So I stood
Hello.
over here, and then you went into the stupid fucking
And
lighthouse.
where am
where
I?
couldn't see
I
you,
am
and
perfectly
you could've
fine.
died.
I am
You
not
could've died
dead.
in there.
I don't feel like shit. We're good.
He kept people in rooms and made them choose difficult shit
Yep.
repeatedly.
Oh my God.
All right. So after this, TJ, how do you feel about the situation at hand? Is there progress here?
There's some. We're making it, okay? It's clarifications. It's clarifications. All right?
So there's a plan. Is there a plan to get D back now?
I
Or
mean,
an
there's always been
agreement?
plans to do it. It's not an agreement at all. There's no agreement with this. Like
Well,
I
how
said,
do you
I'm
know-
getting information from him.
You
What
can't
kind of
trust the
information is that?
fucker, though. It seems.
Okay. What sort of fucking mindset D is going to be in?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, to my understanding, is that D forgets everything about Norman. Everything. That he's in some cold, dark place, lamenting in all of his fears and anger right now. But should he come back, he forgets everything about Norman.
Oh, good. So everything that made him act that way, he'll forget. And what he is going to remember is me shooting him in the fucking head. Convenient. Very fucking convenient. Great. So he's going to remember me shooting him in the head, thinking I'm trying to fucking take him out from the
Hold on.
fucking ground up, and that's all he's going to fucking remember. So now, if I save him, I'm just going to get fucking shot. Great. Excellent.
Not particularly. No, you're not. You're not. We can think through this for a second. Okay?
Yeah, you know who's not gonna fucking think through this? Fucking D. If he does manage to fucking come back.
He's gonna hear about it even if he doesn't remember. Hey D, how you feeling? I heard Barry shot you in the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's the thing.
Then
Even if
who
he doesn't
else actually fucking knows that? Huh? The people here. The one in the actual club. Who else actually knows that?
The club. The people he
Okay,
hangs around
so
with most,
you just
he'll find
expect
out
everybody to be
somehow.
like, here you go, Barry, here you go, D. Guess what? Barry just shot you in the head. This is why you can't remember anything. Good luck.
Yeah, but you don't think he's gonna hear about it at some fucking point?
Someone's gonna slip up, son.
Keeping that a secret too is not a good way to restart shit with D.
We have to
I don't
keep
think.
the secret that Barry saved us from being sacrificed to death, and then we have to not tell anybody about it because D may hear it. What the fuck?
This is why we have time to figure things out. Okay, this gives us time to figure things out and actually plan on what the fuck you're going to say if he does. You understand this?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's coming back whenever. What I'm saying is that you at least know what mindset he's going to be in, and you can plan accordingly.
Well, let's get back to the Billy and let's figure something the fuck out, because I don't know about you, but I'm looking at my little watch here and I don't think we have a whole lot of fucking time.
What time is it?
It's time to figure something out. That's what time it is. You like that one, Dad?
That's pretty good, son.
That was good.
That's good. I like that. Yeah.
All right. Let's go back to the Billy.
All right.
You can ride alone, son. I'm riding with Dad. Come on, Buck. Let's get out of here.
I got right in the trunk. All right.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's keep walking like this. Yeah, I'm still pissed at you, son.
All right, chat. Let's take a second here, all right? Let's take a second. A bunch of you kind of came in with new subs and stuff like that. Give me a second. I'll kind of think the process through this with you all. Obviously, I didn't want to tell you guys any of my thoughts going into this because that was never my intention to do so. Once again, I did not say that I was going to perma TJ. All right. So then. Resub wise, new subs, everything else. We got Habari, LX, Third Mango, Grossith, Haycore, Kai Draga, Sassimus Maximus, Elfie Saint, Tyrus, Zeldez, gifted sub as well to Sassimus, Artley Endeavors. Thank you, Artley. Miss Brightside, Brookster, and gifted sub and Bree sub. Thank you all. Appreciate that. All right. So, chat, what did I say when I started the stream today? What did I say TJ was dealing with? When I started the stream, TJ was dealing with survivor's guilt. Correct. Does TJ not already do the same shit? So here's an option where I leave the club out of it and I leave the loved ones of the club out of it. Those things are left out and it doesn't affect the club. Shut up, Ziggy. What up, Beach? Listen, apparently death goes to sleep, all right, old man? So... oh, yeah, death needs his nappies, all right? So when in saying that, doesn't affect the people around the club or those affiliated with it. So that includes the hubcap shit. That includes the Nancy stuff. Anyone that's basically kind of affiliated with the club. He doesn't want the club involved at all. If it's bringing other people, whatever, that's perfectly fine. We'll figure out a way to do that. NRP, I'm sure that could be actually really fucking cool. Make some good things out of it. Bring it back kind of to the Norman route with it. I'm even thinking back to like 2.0 Norman when he stabbed like Proxy's character at some point. I mean, imagine like kidnapping someone, having him there and be like, all right, there you go. Let's do this. You know, things like that. But there's a lot different spicier ways to do it, right? And I think there can be a lot of good RP that happens with it. So, but as mentioned, TJ is dealing with the survivor's guilt aspect, right? When Colin named those three options, TJ the other day was playing like a complete idiot to Colin. He knew once he heard those options, the option 1 was probably the best way to do anything about it. As much as TJ hates Pez, and Barry even said it today, he doesn't want anyone getting shot, that the only way to do this was to be option 1. The only way to do it. Because option 3 is someone dies that is basically first to the club. Hey, chill. Hey, no need for that. No need for that. So, Chad, just keep it nice, alright? So, there's... The only way that this comes down to, and why his stipulations are what they are, is that he wants it to be the club. Right? In terms of what is more so okay from it. He's happy to do it from the outside to it. He's already been doing it. That's something that's already been in his wheelhouse. I mean, look at the Bundy Bunch, for example. I mean, he basically fucked them up pretty hard. All it took was 2 or 3 different conversations with them and executing and blowing them up. And here he works with Michael. It's an easy thing to kind of continue this. Okay? So, there's a lot of different options that can be done with it. So, if anything, he's a more calculated one that will actually provide, ideally, outside of it, a fair amount of RP. So, I was like, okay. Option 1, I told basically Colin, don't make any fucking deals, because if there's ever one that was going to be made, it felt like TJ would be the one to take option 1 and go with it. Right? So, yes, TJ acted like an idiot. TJ does act like an idiot. TJ has a shell of being an idiot, but I think we all know what lies behind TJ. So, that's why we decided let's go option 1. As much as TJ hates Pez, he doesn't exactly want to see Pez die. Because Pez actually does still mean something to him. Even though it's not the best thing, even though it's not a great thing, he was actually one of the reasons that TJ did get into the club. So as much as I'd love to kill Pez and be done with it, I don't think that's fair to how TJ already is.
What? Meet me on the roof, please.
I'm still in fucking Polito. Would you give me a minute?
Oh my... What? How are you fucking a slower driver than Dad?
I wasn't driving. I was having an internal thought, you fuck.
Oh my god.
What, I can't have a
car
monologue?
ride fucking over. Hey.
All right. I'll
Do a
be there.
billabong.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's...
So, all right, we'll talk on the way down, but unfortunately the Ferrari is way too fucking loud to begin with. Yeah, so I think there could be a fair amount of decent RP that happens with it, but yeah. As much as TJ hates Pez, he doesn't want to see him die to bring someone else, right? So that's kind of where we're at with things with it. So, and also kind of goes back a little bit to what TJ told Bundy, that TJ would stop fucking around with the Bundy Bunch and that they're basically done. So unfortunately it fulfills 2 promises. Unless Norman asks for something to be done with Bundy's side to it, then it fulfills both promises to him. So unfortunately in RP it makes a lot of sense. Will this eventually lead to a finale of TJ perming? Maybe. Who knows? I have no fucking idea. But that's the beauty of the RP side to it. It made sense, I think, in the RP fashion with it. It goes to the side of what he's been preaching about. Don't be senseless with shit. So I don't know, other than just like, here's a random life type of thing. yeah, it's probably gonna fuck him up because that goes against his moral side to it. But in a time, it goes against killing someone that, sure, he would like to see dead, but it still kind of saves him. So, as much as, like I said, TJ would love to no longer affiliate with Pez, he still feels like he owes him slightly for getting him into the club. Because out of everyone that talked to him, he's the only conversation he had twice. Does he hate everything about him? Yes, he does. But he doesn't want him dead. Nancy did text me. Yes, there's possibly innocent people. I mean, as kind of mentioned, though, yes. So, there's a difference when it's someone close to him, I guess, more so than anything else. He'll shoot SN any day. He'll shoot gang wars any day. The moment it becomes personal to him, he gets protective. That's exactly what. So, yes, the lifers took out a hit, for example, on Carter. TJ's working through that right now. Why does TJ not care about not fucking the Bundy? It was a slight promise I did make to Bundy, saying that he won't fuck them over, and because of some of the Pez shit, he doesn't care for anyone else. Doesn't really matter. Well, I can't have a fucking this thought process for once, huh? Don't. Not allowed.
Anyway, we have to go there and apparently get this fucking flower, and most likely kill fucking Bundy, Pez, Cleo, and whoever else is fucking there, because apparently they have a deeper meaning with this fucking flower that Bones wants, and only then will he give us D back. So.
Well, that doesn't seem like that bad of a trade, honestly.
No, honestly, well, it's, you know, I have no issue with shooting any of them. And they didn't let us, look, they shut the gate in our face when I asked them politely, hey, can me and my son walk through your property so we don't have to swim in the fucking ocean? And she was like, no, go around.
Can I? Okay. So I learned a little bit about this option. And I asked them, like, what are you actually doing with them? What's your purpose of fucking with them? You know the whole thing with the little flower?
Yeah.
I said, and this is based upon what little Norman told me, is that he's going to use this flower, or at least Pez wants to kind of have Cody and the Highwayman ripped out of him. And my thought is, leave the fucking flower.
Why?
Because it could potentially kill Pez if he wants to use it to rip it out of him.
Who cares?
Okay, what I'm saying to you is that it's already... hold on. Why are you laughing?
Because why the fuck? Pez is no longer in this fucking club. Why do I give a fuck?
No, what I'm telling you is that if you leave it, he's already probably gonna die anyway.
If we don't leave it, that's the whole thing. Norman fucking wants it either given to him or destroyed.
Yeah,
If we
because he's
don't
going to
take
destroy
then
it
we don't get
regardless.
fucking D.
I'm pretty sure the way that this conversation went anyway, Pez wants it out of him, so he's going to give it to him regardless.
But isn't it?
He just
doesn't
wants
want the
us to
club-
give it to him to create a little bit more chaos. You understand that?
But you won't get D back if you don't do it. Is that
Think
wrong?
about that for a sec. I don't know yet.
Oh,
come on. Hello?
Hi, hello there, Terrence. I was calling about a diamond hand loan.
Can't do that right now. Call again later. Sorry. Busy.
Okay, bye-bye.
I fucking what loan people. Okay, listen. My thought is, okay, I already know what douchebag is giving Nancy. All right?
What is that?
And here's where I think we wait to decide what the fuck we do. All right? Norman is giving Nancy Dee's skull. You heard me right.
What skull?
The one that was in the garage. Remember that little conversation about the person that I wanted to talk to you about, B?
You're saying Bundy's giving that to Nancy?
Yes.
How the fuck did? First of all, how the fuck did he get it?
I don't know.
Second of
It's a
all, why the
great
fuck is it going
conversation.
to fucking Nancy?
I don't know. Probably because of the Colin shit. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask Nancy and grab it. She kind of already agreed to give me that if it is a thing. And I want to go have a conversation with that person that you and I talked about, Barry. Because what can happen here, we can now have a conversation with D. I just have to get it to that person.
You know what the whole point of that was? To try and gauge how D's going to react when he gets back. If
That's
he doesn't
exactly
remember fucking
why we
Norman,
can
then
now
it
talk
means
to him.
fuck all. But it
That's-
doesn't mean anything.
Yes,
If he's
it
gonna-
does.
If Norman's saying he's going to forget anything, he's just going to remember me shooting him, and I already know how he's going to fucking react to that. I don't need a fucking magic skull to tell me.
Okay, listen. There's a lot more that can be gained than the surface level of just saying, oh yeah, fuck that. You can at least have a conversation with him and understand what the fuck he actually remembers. God forbid in a moment of clarity of someone else getting shot that they truly remember what the fuck happened to him. You at least get to have a conversation.
Have you ever met D? Have you interacted with him at all? Are you forgetting what kind of person you're talking about? This is Erwin Dundee you're fucking talking about, mate.
Yeah, Erwin Dundee
He's
that
not known
apparently
for his
has been
rational
doing
fucking
this
thinking.
for how long?
Honestly, I honestly think you'll do this skull thing and it's just going to be him screaming for a minute before he fades back into the void. I don't even think it's going to be anything fucking useful.
Okay, well, frankly, first off, it's not just this person screaming. It's a communication between two people. So you get what they go back and forth with. So what you're missing here, you're not getting D's tone. So sure, go ahead. You're not going to hear D's voice. You might hear it in your head. This, my God.
I mean, I thought it was weird enough that we were supposedly we're resurrecting him like Jesus or something, but now we're going to talk to skulls. Like, I've done a lot of drugs in my time, but this is crazy
That's
talk.
what I said. I thought it was
Okay.
the weed. I know there's a lot of
Hey,
weed
you know
around
what?
the Billy.
You didn't trust me when I literally told you I had talked with Jordan after he died. When I have Norman literally telling me that we can talk to him after he gives his skull, there you go. So not only did I tell you once, Barry, that I talked to Jordan when he died, we are now having the option of talking to D. 2 for 2. Am I not consistent with this? Do you think I'm high?
Jordan didn't want to shoot me in the fucking head. I know D wants to shoot me in the fucking head.
Oh.
All right, so the rewind that we're getting a skull because Colin made a deal or some shit.
Colin's deal is this flower shit. He's just the one that like kind of forced our hand on that. That's the whole reason we're doing that, is because Colin already said that's what we're gonna do. But I don't know why Nancy is getting D's fucking skull of all people.
Well, let's see. Deal, Colin, Norman, Nancy. Huh. They've talked.
The deal that Colin made was this flower in exchange for for D.
Skull. Do you not think that he doesn't want to freak her the fuck out?
Yeah, but you talked to her, and now you got a feather. I don't know. What deal did you make?
Okay. I feel like I just am getting dumber having to explain something that I've tried to explain all day, and you just don't want to believe any of it. But that's fine. You know what? We're entirely talking about someone coming back from the dead. But how more fucked up is that? Huh? No, you don't want to believe me about talking to someone, but you're actually talking about possibly someone coming back from the dead? How are you not believing one thing, but you're believing something else?
I don't believe any of it. Everyone's like, yeah, D's coming back, D's coming back. So I'm like, okay, I'll operate on the assumption that he is coming back, but he's not. Now we got to go kill more people. People are trying to sacrifice themselves. Like, this is the dumbest shit on the whole planet. Norman Bones, he's not a god of death. Strike me down right now, Norman Bones, if you are the
Go
god
ahead,
of
Barry.
death.
Tell him what happened
Kill me
yesterday.
now, you big old pussy. You can't do it. Yeah,
I ate some bad waffles yesterday. It's all that. Just don't eat the waffles, Buck. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm done with this conversation then. That's what you're gonna say to him after you're gonna go ahead and chastise everything I just been telling you? What did you literally tell me?
Fucking pussy.
What did you actually tell me? What did you tell everyone else, Barry? And now you're gonna tell us waffles. That's what you're gonna say. What did you say about Colin,
He
huh?
didn't do anything, did he?
I'm perfectly A-okay, am I not? I didn't provoke him by writing something on his fucking lighthouse by calling
but
a
you
cunt.
had no control over you being okay. It's like you achieved something. You had no control over what your outcome was going to be when you walked into that fucking lighthouse. Saying it like, yeah, I'm okay, but you had no control over that. And there's no way you can actually believe that you did. And I'm not even talking about no god of death. I'm talking you go into a stranger's house. It doesn't matter if they're god of death or not. He's got a gun, whatever the fuck. He does some shit. I told you I just wanted to keep eyes on you, and you directly went against that.
You wanted to listen to the conversation. I told you you could have eyes on me.
I wanted to be nearby while you're having it, and then you said, no, I want to talk alone. I said, okay, as long as I have eyes on you. And then I literally walked off the fucking island. I still had eyes on you, and then you walked inside, and then who knows what could have fucked happened.
All right. What did I give you before this, huh?
A burger?
I'm hungry.
Oh, don't say the fucking rose. This fucking thing?
No! Before that, dick!
Tell me a fucking magic rose is gonna protect you when you're at the fucking lighthouse.
Oh my god, you are the biggest goldfish. Please, Barry, please.
What is it, TJ? Speak plainly.
I gave him a
now.
fucking ring.
Okay.
I was hungry.
Oh, a ring is not... Did you eat a ring?
Sometimes I chew on it. That's like one of those lollipop rings.
Oh my goodness.
So I thought that's what these were.
There's no nutrition really in metal.
Oh, I thought you meant to suck them.
Well, you can suck it.
That's what I know we can because I have been.
Yeah, but I mean...
Is that not what you meant to do with the rings?
No, it's just going to agitate any fillings you might have or damage your teeth. You probably don't want to do that if you're hungry. I'd rather just, you know,
eat something, yeah.
Eat some food from, you know, wherever. But look, this, I think everyone just needs to stick together. I know tensions are high and shit, but holy fuck. You know, what's done up to this very moment is already done. Just move forward together, you know? Fucking hell.
Is the reality of the situation. I don't care how D gets back, whatever the fuck. It seems like we've already... The plan for how it's happening is already there. It's out of our control. We're just waiting. What I need to figure out is what this club is going to look like and what is going to happen to this club once that, if that does happen.
Yeah, we're sitting here wondering about everything else. That's what you need to be asking yourself is, if and when, how do you deal with it? We've gone back and forth.
People in the club. No, go.
I understand that. What I'm saying to you is that if and how this does happen, it doesn't matter about the semantics with what I literally just said to it. But what you need to plan on is exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, well, number one, D needs to not be fucking armed. And that's the thing, is how long can you keep Erwin Dundee unarmed? Because do I just, maybe in a week's time, I'm like, here's your gun back, you know, don't shoot me, because I know this man can hold grudges for months. He's been holding a grudge onto fucking Ray Romanov for fucking years. God knows what he'll do to someone that literally shot him in front of his own club. I don't know if there is anything I can say to that that's going to change his mind on that, or the club.
Okay. Do you have the opportunity to possibly speak with him before he does whatever? What are you going to say to him?
Going to be irrelevant. I mean, I can ask him what he fucking remembers and what he thinks, but I'm saying I already know what he's going to think about that. I've known this man longer than anybody. I already know what his reaction is going to be.
But do you know him
talking might give a bit of closure and a bit of time
influence or not? That's different.
What?
So do you know him without the little influence behind him or not?
I knew him before he was on that fucking island. And before he was on that island, I wouldn't have thought he would shoot his own club members. Actually, after the island, I didn't think it either, so... Maybe I don't.
I mean, let's be honest, club members are a bit expendable to D, and they always have been. Yep. And that's kind of I guess I was going to say that I haven't talked to everybody, like TJ, I haven't got to talk to you, but everybody that I have talked to so far shares the same opinions. They want D back. They miss him, you know, he's Erwin Dundee of the BBMC, PM, you know, all this stuff, but they definitely want to be held accountable for trying to sacrifice members, and even the shit before that. Like, he's wronged a lot of people in this club, and a lot of people have come to the mindset that they're tired of that shit. They want him back, but they don't want that part back. So if he comes back in here guns blazing at Barry, then well, quite honestly, he'll probably get put back in the ground again.
What would you say your ideal situation is here, Barry?
That he comes back by this magic fucking flower, and he is actually someone who isn't the same person that was the person I was eye to eye with when I had a gun to my head. I would hope that he is changed after this experience, but from what Norman is saying, that he doesn't even remember it, that's even more reason to believe that he won't be. I think at least if he remembered it and was like, I did this, but, even if he went the route of like, I was under the influence, I was doing it for this and this, at least then there's something to work with. If he just remembers me shooting and doesn't remember the exact reason, it's a lot worse than him remembering.
You're going to get that.
We're starting at ground zero.
You're irrelevantly of him remembering him or not remembering anything with him. And even to your point, Buck, of you want him back, but take away some of the bad shit about him, huh? So
no, I'm not even saying take it away. I'm saying that we need to stand up for ourselves and not let this bad shit keep happening, so we don't have another situation like this ever again.
That's exactly what I'm saying here. Okay? So you've got the option of Barry getting him back, and you also have the option, Buck, of him not having some outside fucking influence to him. So now you have the option.
I don't know if it's the outside influence, man. Like, come on, man.
Did you listen to the tapes, Buck? Ever?
Well, we was dry. Look, oh, I don't know, man. I'm. All right. Okay.
Go listen to the tapes. And you know what? The day I joined, none of y'all were there for that. I took him to the torture room in Grapeseed. Okay? Literally took him up there. 8 months ago, he asked me the question, do you work for him? All he thought about, even from then until the tapes, until now, that's all he thought about.
This is where I am with that. I think it's very convenient that he's got this god to blame all this stuff on, but it's not a bad thing if he loses that, sure, but who he is at his core is still gonna, he's still gonna be that same guy. And is that who he is, or does he give a shit who? How do he call Stevie the wrong name every time he sees her? Is that Norman Bones doing that? I don't know. It's a hard pill for me to swallow to say that he's just going to be rainbow and unicorns when he comes back because of this.
And that's entirely fine. I have no. I'm not going to be the fucking magic soothsayer of how D is. He's as much of a wild card to everyone else here that I know. Barry wants him back. Everyone else wants him back. You got a plan for it, is what I'm saying, right? That's
yeah.
it.
No, I think we agree. I think we're saying very similar things. We just have different viewpoints on it. Yeah, I want him back. I just don't want us to suffer when he does come back.
Right. Right. And so that's why I'm saying we need to take a little bit of time to say, how do we plan to do this? Because planning in our thing is not exactly the best of things of how to deal with that, right? We just typically take a bullet and, shoot someone and, hope for the best, right? So now we don't really have the option of doing that. And so, hey, a little foresight into maybe there's got to be something else other than just shooting the guy.
Well, yeah, I guess that's why not, right?
I'm not, again, I'm not part of this club, but, you're all my family, and I just want to say that I think in my opinion, go do this skull shit anyway. Why not? If you've got fucking time and the ability to do it, fucking do it. Just whatever. Get some questions in. See what that's like. Maybe you do get some insight. Maybe you get fuck up. Maybe just screams for an hour. At least see what the hell's going on there. And then, but I think also, I'm also hearing that, you should also have a fucking plan for when, if and when or whatever he walks through those gates down there.
Correct. That doesn't involve just a bullet and him
and I
being
heard you
greeted
say not
with.
Give him a gun, Barry, but I don't know what state he's going to be in, but if he's coming back to the club to live this life again, he's going to. As soon as you go,
he's going to get a gun. He can't keep one in his hands.
Don't give him a gun. Don't give him a gun. Oh, make sure not to give him a gun today. It's to everyone. It's like he's going to be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Give me a fucking gun. I'm the PM of this," or whatever, right? So I mean. I really the hard part for me listening to all this is that if he's not, I think Barry said, if he's not going to remember Norman, that sounds like a bad thing in a lot of regards. I mean, like Barry said, what are you supposed to fucking say?
Do you want him to be afraid, scared, and have the entire influence on him all over again? I mean, how remember how he was in the past few months, right?
Yeah.
He literally was scared shitless with everything. He was scared shitless when he was in the tank having a conversation about how he just wanted to die. Do you really want him to remember that?
There's good and bads to it, though. Yeah. Like if he remembers, he can learn from it and move forward. But if he doesn't remember, then it's like, you know, you don't get all the trauma with it, but at the same time, you still got to move things along.
We have to speak with Andy real quick about something BBMC.
Oh, your sister.
Oh.
Huh?
Your sister, Andy
Auntie
Jones, of the
Andy.
HOA?
She's my sis. What?
Congratulations.
You didn't know this? I even call her Auntie Andy.
Can all of you come down? We're meeting her at the front of the building. I need BBMC there. You can come as well, Dad. I mean,
okay.
She's my
God, that was the hardest deflecting conversation I could have without saying that TJ actually made a
I've told
deal.
you this before, at least once or twice. I swear to God. She's my biological
This is not
daughter.
going to be easy. This is not
I took
going
a
to
test
be
at
easy.
the hospital. Apparently, Pez is my biological grandson somehow.
Grandson, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck. This city, man, I tell you something. How we all related?
Bad idea. Well,
I guess we just go
yeah,
with it.
somewhat. It's eventually going to come out at some point. It will come out at some point. Wait, what?
Flossie's here to talk to you. I'm apparently a messenger girl now.
Okay. And you're not a messenger girl, you're fake.
I have a machete.
Don't stab anyone, all right?
Can I stab locals?
No.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to stab people with my machete. This is depressing.
More
Hi, maybe Dad.
Hello, Auntie Andy.
So is it maybe Dad or is it
No,
actual
we,
Dad?
We got the test done, do you remember?
Okay.
I love the machete.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys talk first. I don't want to interrupt.
Hello.
Oh my god, we're related.
Hi. You need to talk? Honestly?
Yes.
What's that?
All right. Over here. What's
You
that?
okay?
Yeah, we're good.
You
Great.
fucking promise?
Yeah, we're good.
Worry about you.
Stop worrying.
I fucking won't.
Oh, we're good. We're good. No. Do I have anything else to drink?
What?
I thought I had. I don't know. Being thirsty.
I don't have a drinky poo anymore.
Oh, good.
Well, no, I don't. God damn it. So you fine?
What? Yeah, I'm good.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like the
Good.
fit, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye, nice meeting you.
Bye
Nice meeting you too.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, I need to go to that little conversation over there as well.
I'm gonna watch from afar. I'll
Alright.
have my binos back, or do
Oh,
you
yeah.
need them?
Of course. You're good.
I think Lizard Dix has them for 10K or some shit. If you need
Ugh.
more.
Now I have a camera that does the same. We're good.
Okay.
Alright. Talk soon.
That'll be, you know.
Can Kappa eat it?
Yeah, your dog ate your
tomorrow's
homework.
AU.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hope that works.
There you go. Yeah.
Too late
There you
now.
go. Oh, thank you so much.
Uh,
Perfect. All right, nice.
Okay, it's done.
As stated, leader or highest that can be there, plus 1 or 2 people that you think will be good contributions to the conversation. The rest are welcome to come, but they'll be kind of on a perimeter and can listen in, but not really wanting people to all weigh in because we have every single MC talking at once. We're never gonna get anything done yet.
Yeah, I get you.
They
Yeah,
can come spectate and protect everything and whatnot, but. Alright, cool.
When,
there should be a
um,
big
when-
round table and chairs and everything.
When oh, you've got there was a ton of those there. Okay.
What's up?
Easy. I assume most of the stuff will be filled in there, so it's probably best.
Are you about to ask me what time it was at?
Oh, I remember.
Barry, I said memorize.
I remember. I memorized it. I memorized.
You had
He's
2
got a
jobs,
great
man.
memory. Great memory, this
Yes.
kid.
Sure, we're related.
And now that I've eaten it, it's in my body. So if I do need to look at it again, I can like an X-ray or
Oh,
something.
you got a photographic memory. Very nice.
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, we'll see you guys there.
Yeah, that
Easy
sounds
peasy.
good. Well,
See you then.
See you there. All right.
All right, if you get lost, just call me.
All right. See you later,
Bye.
sis.
Bye, guys.
See you at the next family Benson family dinner.
Yeah.
Bye. Have some
Bye.
He's also my
Bye,
son, so
Dad.
he's
Yeah, we
related to you
talked.
as well somehow.
We-
Oh,
we-
what?
What do you mean?
It's
Auntie
a long
Andy.
story.
Am I in
Well-
a whole family bush now?
Nah.
Yes. You already
don't want to be
were.
part of mine.
Bush. I don't
You
know.
don't want to be part of mine.
I was in the bush, but never mind. Never mind.
Well, he didn't adopt me. I adopted him, but he's actually my dad. So.
Yeah, I'm actually.
He's just.
Sis is my nephew. Can I be cool too?
Yeah.
Oh, Scissors. Oh well, that's
a whole different person.
Let's try it. Let's
Probably.
try not anyone to fuck each other anymore.
Bye, guys.
Later. Wear a condom. See you later.
Yeah, but I do not believe that you would use a condom.
I never wore a condom. I never wore one. Never. Still to this day.
Have you even seen a condom?
I have a whole
Keep
stack.
saying it like this.
I have a whole stack of condoms. What?
Condom.
What do you mean? Condom.
It's a condom.
It's a condom.
Condom, yeah.
Condom.
that's it.
Condom.
There's so much.
Condom.
There's so much
I
emphasis on the
have
D.
French ticklers
Yeah,
under my
condom.
bed.
Stop with
Never
stop with the
wore
French
them. Never
tickler.
used
yeah?
them.
What's wrong
I
with
never
condom?
wore it.
Condom, not not whatever he
Exactly.
Condoms.
Condom.
Condoms.
Condom.
You put it on your will. It's a condom.
Both of you are pronouncing it wrong.
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
A prophylactic, right? Right, TJ? Remember? Prophylactic.
Yes. Hubcap
That
didn't
means
know what exactly.
preventative medicine.
Yeah, he thought a condom
I
was
thought it-
just only referring to prophylactic.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
it.
prophylactic was only meant a condom. I didn't know it meant like preventative medicine in general. But anyway, I never wore a condom, never will. I don't have to because I don't get any ST. Well, you call them STIs now, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
but
changed it. Forget about
it's one
that.
of my deals with Satan. But anyway, don't worry about that.
You got to deal with Norman too?
No, Satan.
Oh.
He lives
Was
in
it
the
different?
city too.
That's different. That's.
I
it's a
can't
lot
wait to
more
introduce him to all of you. I think you'll like him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
It's a lot
I was
more
thinking about making a
reasonable.
deal with him to make my club smarter, and I'll give him like eternal my.
I don't
my
know.
Afterlife.
I don't know if anybody can do that. It'd have to be a miracle.
That's yeah. Well, I was gonna ask him. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta think about some stuff. Dad, let me know if you see if he comes calling you. By the way.
I will.
I'd love
yeah.
to chat with Satan, just see what kind of guy he's like.
Oh yeah,
what
you
he's
know,
got.
let's just hit them all on the top of it. We already had Lucifer with Ed, right? You got Death. Is there?
What is up with this club of making deals with supernatural
I don't
entities?
know.
Like supernatural around here.
You might want to just get used to it at this point.
What's that,
Yeah.
Faye?
Sam and Dean Winchester. Can I be Bobby?
I'm guessing I missed something else today.
Oh, in a few days we might have to go to Pez's house near the fucking lighthouse and get some fucking flour.
No, we're not.
And
No,
maybe
we're not.
kill Cleo,
No, we're
Bundy,
not. No, we're
Pez,
not.
and the rest of them.
No, we're not.
And then
No,
maybe
we're
we'll
not.
get D back.
No, we're not.
Can I kill Pond?
No.
You come, yeah.
No.
I don't know when
Alright,
it's.
I'll
We're just
come.
waiting
No.
on.
You know what? Maybe just let him do it. Fuck it.
Be contacted, I guess. I don't really know.
I just want to kill Pond, okay? I'm a simple girl.
You know,
I just want to murder
we-
cop.
We all have dreams.
I'm right. Okay.
So is that the? I don't think a plan got made there for when, if and when D comes back. But
My plan is that I hope he doesn't shoot me.
what if he's not going to remember Norman and all of the fucking shit that Norman did? Then you're going to have a situation where like you said, it depends what he does remember. So maybe the skull talk thing, you can figure that out then. Is that the idea, TJ?
I need
That
to
kind of
figure
thing?
out what he's. Look, the only way the skull thing will be useful is if you can figure out what he does and doesn't remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, go for it. I don't care. Just if
That's a good
okay.
plan.
Anyway, then.
What? Does he even back up about this whole skull thing? You even ask him, like, do you even want to be back?
That's fair.
Like that. I think we're
Everyone
forgetting
wants to-
that.
well, it's
We're
either that or
forcing
stay
him to
in
be back at
purgatory.
this
I think
point.
he will want to live.
Well, he can move on from purgatory and pass into his life and just be good.
Be dead?
If that's what he wants, are you gonna deny
I don't
him
believe
that?
in fucking.
TJ.
I don't believe in ghosts, so he's
Present
just
brief
gone.
from
He's
Flossie.
darkness. I'd rather live than be in darkness.
He used to be a taxi driver.
Who?
Beth, or whatever the fuck he calls
Oh, I
himself
thought you were about to
now.
Maybe I say Norman.
Yeah, Norman. He used to be a
Norman
taxi
Bones.
driver. No, Norman Bones used to be a taxi driver. So
For
I was
Abdul.
talking to someone who knows someone that was his biggest fanboy about a year ago. He met him on Dean's World Pier, and the guy was driving a taxi and trying to murder people. This was Norman Bones, was driving a taxi and trying to murder people or some shit like that.
Oh, you're not
And-
even. I thought you were joking.
I thought you were.
I'm not joking.
Oh my god!
really
Wait,
a
you're being
taxi
serious?
driver?
I thought you were just doing really good sarcasm. I was
No,
like,
I'm really serious right now. He was driving a taxi and trying to murder people about a year ago.
Wait, y'all talking about Norman, the taxi driver? I
Norman
thought
is
this was
also
like,
no taxi driver. Norman.
I thought this was like really old stuff that I'd forgotten. Way
Yeah.
long ago
No,
then.
because it was this storm. So I don't know if the really old stuff is still but at this big storm at the beginning of it, and I triple checked this, he was driving a taxi and trying to murder people.
What?
People are making deals with a taxi driver now. Oh,
I don't know about the older stuff, but I'm talking about this storm.
okay.
Weird.
Well,
Whatever.
If you can talk to him, then talk to him. Whatever.
Taxis are the closest place to hell, honestly. I hate riding those things.
Yeah,
kind of true.
In
But
the
why would he
meantime,
want to
I,
subject himself to that even more?
Might not be too much in the city tomorrow because I've been around a lot recently. But we need to make sure that the club is still. I need to get in contact with Hutch. That's number one. If anyone knows a way to get in contact with Hutch, I very much need to speak with him about some stuff.
Emails, dumbass.
I don't have any of that, so I need to
All
find
right,
out.
well, I'll give you that.
Also, look at the thing I sent you about the koi.
I did.
Yeah. Because yeah, we need to keep progressing the other shit. I know just stand still and stop at the D stuff, but you know, there's still the other shit we got going on with Vespucci, bringing life down here, all our businesses, making money, all that kind of stuff. So make sure that's still going.
I had a meeting with John Miller, Turbo, about my business. So he
Oh yeah.
about the storefront, 2 stores down from Nailed It, and he said it looks good. So then now it's on to Nancy. Nancy sent me a form. I filled that out. She sends that to Dean, and then
Yeah. So I think Nancy can just throw up these storefronts now. So if it gets like approved and stuff, she can do it herself.
she can just do it. Yeah.
My
So
issue
it's-
is my storefront was approved. It was supposed to be put in, and then they decided that no storefronts involving food can be approved anymore. And I don't
Yeah.
know when I completely revert
I
my
heard that.
business.
Yeah. So even I think Junior's thing may not go through because of the fucking too many restaurants.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
I mean, I can understand that.
All right.
All right.
Cool. In my head for a bit.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Samesies for a minute.
I'm going to sleep. Stuff is.
Yep, it's TJ.
Hello,
I'm tired.
TJ. This is Cindy Tipton, CEO of Happy Yoga.
Oh my God. Cindy, hello.
Hello, how are you? Why don't you have my number saved?
Because I don't think you really ever called me maybe more than once.
I have called you probably 3 times. That is offensive. Anyways,
Okay,
listen.
3 times out of the entirety of us
Look.
knowing each other for
Look.
how long? Huh?
Okay, listen. You live a
Well, I am
stressful
listening.
life, correct? You live a stressful life. Yeah.
Oh, you know nothing about that.
All right, listen. As you know, because I've just said so, I am the newest CEO of Happy Yoga, okay? And I know that you guys are very stressed there down in the Billy Bong. So I wanted to know if any of you guys would be interested in maybe a Bondi Boy night. We can do some yoga classes for you guys, get you guys de-stressed. You'll be chill, you'll be zen, and ready for your next crazy shit going on. We can specialize some classes for you. I can do my best to do an Australian accent.
Oh man, you have no idea how perfect that is right now.
I'm happy
can I
I'm
get, like,
happy
a
to
whole
help.
Retreat? Can I get a very much...
I can happily set up a retreat for you if you would like that. I think, I think it could be perfect. Ed can bring his cat or his raccoon girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right. Let me know who would all be interested in it, and then I'll figure out a night, and we
Okay.
can actually do this. It'll be really fun.
Okay.
All right.
All
Goodbye,
right.
TJ.
Goodbye, Cindy.
Namaste.
Namaste. She has no idea. Oh my God. right, chat. All right, chat. It was okay. IDD. I didn't need to know that TMI, bro. All right. Listen, some people are gonna call it crazy. Some people are gonna call it selfish. Some people are gonna say it was a dumb thing. Some people are gonna say TJ's probably dead. Guess what? I don't care what y'all say about it. Truthfully, I really don't. Some say it's maybe cool. I've done GTA for way longer than a lot of people have probably imagined, and as mentioned, I'm never afraid to perma TJ. So, should anything happen, who cares? I don't. Whatever happens to it, happens to it. Alright? So, take a step back. It's RP. TJ is doing what he best thinks that can benefit the club or them. Sure, yes, it went behind Barry's back of saying don't take a deal. Answer me this. The only thing that changes with TJ is the target. That's it. Literally, TJ does this already. There was nothing different other than maybe the frequency of it and the target. And guess what? We get life in jail, we get life in jail. We get found out, whatever. Club doesn't like it, and they find out somehow. Okay. Then guess what? It's RP. Who really cares? So, let it happen. I know we're gonna have a bunch of frogs that can say, "Ah, well, you're dead." I don't care. I don't care. All right. It should be fun, and that's what it should be. And I'm doing this all for fun. Did you intend to make it TJ as hot as he is? That's actually an interesting question. You want to see the OG TJ? Hold on, OG TJ. Okay, hold on. The OG TJ. There you go. The no fade TJ. The no fade TJ. That's the OG TJ. As in 2.0, I made him as obviously a cop character, right? So I went from Bailey. They were really apprehensive about letting a judge go cop. And they're like, yo, I don't know if we should be doing this. And I had to talk to a lot of different people about it. Nowadays, it's like commonplace. But I was like, you know what? I don't really see any other hairstyle. It's like unique, different, something else that we can really do with it. And so that's why I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with that hairstyle. So I've had that hairstyle on him probably for about 2.5 years. Do you plan to stream the Norman Kills missions? I don't know. I have no idea the frequency of them. I have no idea how truly it's going to happen. Obviously, Norman being a little bit more of an entity now in the city, I'm sure they're going to happen more frequently. Though, I mean, I plan to obviously involve a few different people with it if I can, and make it a fun experience with them. So we shall see. We shall see. All right. Can you get a Dark Prince outfit? If you have anyone that knows and does actually modeling, 3D modeling, I would love to pay them for something similar to it. All right. Now we're gonna have TJ kill Bailey. Actually, Bailey gave Norman Dundee, so he should be thanking him. You talk about the Dark Prince, well, you know, there's Bailey, the Shadow Leader over there, right? I got someone for I pay for your Bundy bottle. I don't know what that means. But if you do know a guy, go ahead and please let me know. I'm not looking for a full pet. I'm just looking for an outfit. I already have some like concept art that someone did for me already. No, I haven't spoken to anyone. So Anyway, chat. This is probably going to end it for me for the night. I think we had some pretty cool RP out of it. I will turn on the VOD. Don't you guys worry. You'll have it up there. And yeah, please don't also just, if you can, obviously we made it so that it doesn't become a thing that people know that TJ did this. Please don't be like that guy that goes to someone's stream and be like, hey, did you hear what TJ did? He made a deal that canceled out Colin shit. Don't do that, right? Please don't do that. Don't be that person. Please don't be that person, all right? That's not fun for anyone else involved. Please leave it. I actually thought about muting my stream. I literally thought about muting my stream. That's how sometimes these things go. And I want to give you guys the experience of it, but at the same time, I actually thought about doing it because I know how things go. So be kind to everyone else. Please don't ruin things for them. Yeah. Anyway, if you haven't already on Discord, I know we had it as a sub goal a period of time ago about the Spirited Away aspect to it. That is on there. If you'd like to go ahead and vote on it, it is in the general chat as to when we're possibly going ahead and do that. That will be on Discord. We'll find a way how to do it. That is up there for everyone else in their viewing pleasures with it. Other announcements, if you haven't followed the channel already, please go ahead and hit follow. I think we're trying to get to 20k. Hopefully we maybe got some of that tonight. But yeah, anyway, by all means, yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. We'll see where this develops, where this goes, and ideally we have some positive positive thoughts with it. So all right. Spanner, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, Spanner. I don't have the sounds on right now. Let's go ahead and kind of the background music. You know, we had the background music of freaky shit going on for 4 hours. Literally 4 hours. So let's change it to something else here. And go out with a little bit of a vibe, right? Chat. Once again, as always, appreciate y'all being here. If you're new to the channel, please once again hit the follow button. If you're interested, our Discord, this might be a little loud for people. Discord.gg/DocWizard. Go ahead and join us in there. We do have a very active community with it. Thank you all for being around. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the gift subs, the bits as well. Also enjoy, please, your new emotes. Thank you to Shara for doing some awesome emotes for us. You're also pretty much aware that we did on the bottom there get some new nice panels. I had those done for a long time. I just completely forgot about it. That was compliments of Remy. Yeah, so if there's anything else you guys need, find me on Discord. I am there. Please, by all means, yeah, stay safe, be cool, we're chilling, and yeah, peace out, everybody.